Hey guys, how's it going? And that's Mystic behind me. She's kind of in a good spot today. Hey Dee, how's it going? Hey Alonzo. Love the transmog? Thanks. Yeah, I could probably put the other one on now, but I like this one. I'm gonna keep it. But a lot of the time I do wear the traditional WoW Christmas transmog. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. I guess I'll decorate to start. I'll give people a little time to get in. And then we'll go tour some people's houses. So this is the Christmas room I decorated last night. It's not really complete, but I'm not competing, so it's not a big deal. I just wanted something to really start the stream today with. But yeah. How's your Christmas room coming along, Dee? Oh yeah, I was gonna put something on here. I just kind of made the tables. Bah. I may do a little extra with this room just to get it a little more before we start. You could be on for like at least an hour, Dee? Because I was gonna start at 7, which is in about 40 minutes. I'll be here for a few until 10:30 my time. What is our time difference again? What time is it for you right now, Dee? We're 2 hours, right? But I can't remember which way. 8:17. So you're 2 hours ahead. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. My plan was to go to your house first. So yeah, that works. Yeah. I just want to make sure everyone's here. And I did state in Discord that it would technically start at 7. So we'll wait the 40 minutes in case people are, plan on showing up. My house is bad because I'm lazy. Well, you got 40 minutes. 40 minutes at the minimum because I'd go into D's first. And if some of you guys are still working on your houses, I can always go to other people's before yours, Especially if you're someone who hangs out later here, I am too lazy. Well, we'll come visit your house anyway. Oh, and D. Let me just drop this. The only way I know how to is to hit the house. Because there's like no X on that box. But I made the guild. I made the guild housing yesterday. I haven't gone out. Actually, maybe that's what we do. I was a little worried to pick a house yesterday because I wasn't sure what would happen with this one. So I didn't, but I'll show you. I think after I also made the horde house yesterday too. Yeah, so I was pretty busy player housing, you know, wise yesterday. I made the horde house. I decorated the inside, the outside. You know, good enough for day one anyway. It's not fully decorated, but and then I also made the guild housing. So here is, see, it's defaulted to the horde house. That one, yeah, because we're actually level 3 on the main house. It's the only issue I have is that it's now defaulting to the alt house. So my lower levels always gonna show up first now. But if you open House Finder, you'll see Sins of Insanity. Looked good, watched the video. I love that you loved your horde plot. Yes, I think I loved it more than the Alliance one, honestly. You know, don't get me wrong, I love the wisp over here, and as a druid, this suits me, and I do love this plot. But I didn't have that kind of excitement. Like, I'm just gonna say, if you compare those two videos, you know, and they're easy to find. This one would have been the day housing became available, and then yesterday would have been the horde one, and you can see a strong difference in the excitement. Yeah. So I think it is entirely possible. I like the horde house better. My Alliance one is at this plot. Nice, nice. Okay, so anyway, yeah, so if you can see Sins, and then we have our pickings because no one knows yet, right? It's only really myself and Drackle, and maybe if other Sins of Insanity people watch the video, but it doesn't look like anyone's picked anything. I think because my main house is over here, I think I'm not gonna pick this plot. So, you know, so yeah, if you're in the guild and you had wished that you had picked this particular plot, it's all yours. I think I'm gonna pick something different, just to have a third different one, you know. Yeah, unless actually it says move though. Never mind. You have to actually move the house. Yeah, never mind. Scrap that idea. I have to take it. So I wonder what would happen if someone actually chose that plot when my house is on it. Yeah, because the way it shows, like, I'll show you. It's, it does kind of act like you're... The guild housing acts like you're already there, more or less. Yeah, if that makes sense. So we'll go to 15. That should be it. So it should take me right here, except we'll be in the guild realm. I don't know what you want to call it. The guild phase. Yeah. Yeah, probably because it doesn't want to give you a third house, right? It's probably seeing my house already there. See, this is why I was iffy about it, though, yesterday, is because all these trees are here. When I initially took that plot, it was empty, no trees. So that's why I was, you know, iffy about it. But I do wish there was a little more info on that guild housing because, you know, I guess I could maybe move afterwards and see. I guess the good part about having a small guild is that no one's gonna take everything. So, like, if you made a mistake, you could move your house. Yeah. But yeah, see, that's why I exited and went and made the horde house, because the move house worried me. Yeah. Because that implies that they're gonna move my main house. Yeah. And even although it is the same plot, it's just, yeah, it still worries me that it says move house. Yeah. So you clicked to move house and it wouldn't let you? Let me see what happens when I click it. At least it's free. They slash out that 1,000. So you know why? Because it is... Are you sure you want to move this house? It's slashed out because it is my alliance house they're seeing. Yeah, that's why I've done nothing with it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do with that. I need to... The problem is there's probably no one like me out there that would have wanted the same plot, and even if there was, their whole guild would probably have all their plots taken. So, like, yeah, I need solid information on the guild housing. You know, because also I think the more times you move, the more it costs. So it's free right now, but you might be using your one freebie, you know? There's also that. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. You said you can't move it. I wonder if that has anything to do with you being horde. Because it looks like I could have. I'm just worried too. I'm worried to hit that confirm button. But it all looked like it was gonna go through. Yeah, I wonder if they have not fiddled with the alliance and horde though in the guild. Hey Drackle, how's it going? And welcome back. Well, you know, you were never here yet, I don't think. I don't know. Boopy doopy. Welcome into the stream. I'm in the guild housing section trying to decide if I want to click this sign. I don't know. Let me see if I can dig up a little info, because it's like, it just worries me, this whole move house thing. Okay, let me look at this video that looks like it was recorded in 2001.
Alright, now we're in the official Strix neighborhood. That's...
Yeah, just get to your neighborhood.
So, alright, we're gonna look at
Skip. Just pay for it.
Okay, this is odd. This is where I either lose everything or nothing.
Lose everything. That didn't say move. That was his first house. Yeah, that was a useless video. And did I forget to mute YouTube? Maybe because I did click outside of YouTube. Yeah, it was just a video on a Google. You figured it out? Okay, so you already have a house. So what happened? What happened when you did it? All my family is on one public server together with me. I think it's separate. Like, I think it only will show, like, when you're toggled into the Sins of Insanity. I would assume that would make the most sense, right? But, once again, that's why I'm a little iffy, you know, because I'm wondering if it does something to the main house, so... You did it, and how do you see things with the Sins of Insanity and your... Let me go... Oh, I even see Sunflow Mary, or Marie, has built a house. I see it in the guild chat. That's cool that they show that. Show that to the guildies. Okay, and... Where did you build one? Oh, right there. 30. Oh! Yeah, it might be okay because they call it Sins of Insanity. So you are at 35 Sins of Insanity. Oh my god, why do I love that so much? I'm so glad that because they already had Sins of Insanity in there as the guild. I think they wanted like a different name, but I wasn't willing, so I put Sins of Insanity in the naming twice. And I betcha if I hadn't, that would say something else. Okay, so the question is... It looks good? You have to look at the owner of the house. It looks good. Okay, okay. Okay, well, then, Drackle, I will, if it looks good, this is one of the major reasons I wanted to be sure, is because you said you liked this plot. And I don't need two of the same plot. So, if you wanted, you could take this plot. I don't know if you said you liked the plot because it's, you know, me, of course. Of course you like it, you know? Or if you actually like the plot. Little concedeness. How do you say it? A little. I feel like I butchered that word. Concedeness. Concediness. And if anyone wants to join us, I will make a community one, but if you were looking for a guild anyway, you're more than welcome to join us. Just let me know, and I'll invite you, or you can just put it up in your search. It's Sins of Insanity, obviously. I guess on a plus side, it'll be easier to promote this guild because people always see the name up now, right? Yeah, every time we go check out the house. Okay. Let me see if there's, You know, because this is the time to look. No one is gonna, like, right now, the only possible person that would take a house is Drackle. We have it made right now. You know, a lot of people don't think quiet guilds are great, but this is where it's great. No one is gonna steal the plot you want. You're gonna have time to, like, really look around. And yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. Because I really didn't feel like I had time with the first house. Everyone was snagging everything. It was day one, and yeah. I lucked out with that Wisp house. I lucked out in the fact that I ended up liking it. Because it really was my last resort. You know, there was like two houses I had a choice of by the time I ran around. Yeah, so it's amazing that out of those two, it was this nice little Wisp house. You would have thought a house like that or a plot like that would have gotten snagged fast. My thing is I need to make the ceiling higher. Yeah. I don't have anything super tall, but, you know, I guess it depends what you're considering making. Oh, remember I initially wanted this one. You remember that day? I say we take this one. This was the one I really wanted. And someone snagged it before I could get to it. Yeah, I remember this bridge. Yes, this is the one we're gonna take. Yeah, I remember being really bummed out that someone had gotten it. Okay. So I'm at 28. The move house is so worrying. But you said it was okay. So I'm gonna do it. You said it was okay. It's so worrying. Do it. Okay. I trust you, D. I trust you. Okay. Hey, it was slashed out before. What the hell? You remember when I first did it? Oh, maybe because I'm at the plot. Yeah, if you choose your own plot where you already are at. Yeah, I'm okay. It's only 1,000. Who cares? Oh, it is slashed out. Never mind. I just didn't hit that menu. Okay, let's do it. 28 Sins of Insanity. 28's never been my number, but, you know, it's okay. It's okay. It is our number now. Yay! So that's what we use the guild housing for, to get the house we actually wanted. Or the plot. Whoa! Did they pre-build my house? What the? Whoa! Oh, they used my house. They used my house. Okay, my bad. I was going in why I was thinking of a third house here, but we're gonna have to move it. Okay, now I just gotta see this. I trust you, but I have to see with my own eyes. See, I don't see it. It did move it. Yeah, it did actually move it. From the Wisp area. Yeah, you didn't notice that it moved it? Okay, now I guess the real question is, do I keep it here? Yeah. I did always like this one. Okay, so question or, you know, conclusion, Drackle, don't move it. Yeah, because it does. I don't know. I was starting to like the Wisp area, though. You know, this this I was excited to have as a third location. But yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. We gotta go back to our Wisp location. Cause I did really start to like it. So where? Oh, you know what? It's better this way. Okay, so I'll go back there. I'll have to, of course, druid issues all the time. Okay, so I'll have to pay again, but that's okay. I hope it places how I had it. Okay, so I like that it's still crossed out. I was gonna say, we're missing the house. Okay, so yeah. So you'll have to pick the plot that you have on your public one, Drackle. Pick the same plot like I did, and then it won't mess anything up. That is a little unfortunate, though. I was kind of excited to possibly have that other location, but... Okay. I was gonna go visit Dee's location, but we'll wait, cause you know, contest, right? So, out of curiosity, for people that are here right now, how many people plan on taking part in this? Just so I have an idea of our interest level. That's nice, that plot. Yeah, I really do like that plot. But I've grown to like this plot, you know? Yeah. Now, if the Horde could move over there, I'd totally put the Horde over there, but... Okay. Well, I've got an idea of what we could do. It's something I said I wouldn't do, but you know me, I always do things I say I won't do. But might as well go grab all those decorations. might as well start from the fucking beginning. Aw, look at this cute little fawn. Let me bring up that page that was giving me anxiety yesterday. No, nothing. Okay. Now I'll give you guys time to decorate. Save this page. I don't want to do any dungeons right now, though. Just areas. You know what? I have a lot of stuff. Yeah. I should definitely follow that on instead. I have 90% of the stuff that they're actually showing there. Maybe I have to do dungeons. Because most of the quest stuff, and like, I got the quest, like the whole lore master thing, I got that back in Wrath. Like, I've been a questaholic forever. And then I just continued it afterwards. But Wrath was the expansion that I got it in initially. So anything quest related I pretty much have. And got 40,000 achievements, so I have a lot of the achievement ones. And yeah, so it really comes down to like dungeons and raids because they don't see that you killed those bosses. You gotta go back in after. So I guess we'll just do one of those. I did want to go to Freehold. There was something I liked from Freehold. I guess that would be a quick one. So I'll do that, and then that's about all I'll have time to do, because then it'll be 7. So yeah, I do my best to not go to Freehold because it was a mount farm for a long ass time. Yeah. So I haven't been there since I looted that mount, probably like, I don't know, a year or 2 ago. But yeah, it used to be in the list. It used to be in the every Wednesday list. I can proudly say that our list right now, it looked a lot like that list before the mount event came around. The mount event, I got a few mounts out of it, but you know, just a few. Yeah. That mount event, I was already pretty much done with mount farms already. Yeah. The mount event pretty much just covered some Shadowlands raid stuff. Although I did finally get that stupid Gmod, but I would have gotten it without that event. I had enough attempts in the mix, and you mount farm enough, you kind of can tell when you're about to get a mount. Yeah. You know, within range, of course. It's not like you're gonna be like, I'm gonna get it today, and you get it. But you can kind of tell that that's your month. It's gonna drop at some point. That I can't explain it, but I've always been able to kind of tell that we're getting close, and then we get it. Yeah. So with that said, I think there is an unconfirmed system. Yeah, because if I've always been able to kind of have that feeling, that feeling had to come from somewhere. And I think it is that after you hit the 100, I think there is an unconfirmed. You know, they just don't tell us, but there is a system that increases your chances. Because I have a lot of mounts that we get to at least that number, and then shortly after we loot.
Good day to you. Keep the...
Oh, actually, now you can fly straight to Freehold, I think. I didn't take it because back in BFA, Freehold didn't actually take you to Freehold. It took you just to the outskirts. Have you decorated a house, Alonso? Are we gonna be visiting your house today? And speaking of our contest, I know we're doing it in early access, so if anyone doesn't have midnight, we will do another one eventually. Yeah. I'm very much a themed girl, as you guys know. So we'll probably do one like every holiday, you know? Like I'll probably do Halloween one, or we'll see how much people like it. You know, I guess I'll base it off that. If I feel like people have died out of housing after like a month, then I'm probably, yeah, not gonna do things that people don't have an interest in. But so if people are still talking about housing at the next holiday, which would actually be Valentine's Day, and yeah, I betcha there's a lot of pink stuff in the catalog. Yeah. And keep in mind, Valentine's Day, realistically, actually no, it won't
Could
be.
be mighty lucky if you collect 8 pieces yourself. There should be plenty of loose treasure around Freehold.
No. Halloween for sure will be probably the first event that has vendor stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say Valentine's Day, but Valentine's Day is February, midnight is March. Yeah, not gonna happen. Would be nice though.
Watch your step.
And there is events before Halloween, but like I'm major events. So if I held more housing contests, it would be, you know, Christmas, Halloween, Valentine's Day, and guaranteed St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, the only thing is there isn't a St. Patrick's Day event in WoW, but I would still, you know, yeah. It's that one theme they don't really do. Oh, I don't know if it had to be on Mythic. I'm just used to putting it on Mythic. I guess we'll find out.
Enrage.
Go down so fast. Back when I was farming it, it wasn't a one-shot. Yeah. I would do mechanics and everything. Yeah, that's the item right there. Iron Forge seat.
Taller men than you
Phase 2.
me. No one better touch.
And yeah, I got it. I just didn't see it on screen, but I see it in the chat. Nice. It's it's like a kitchen table chair, but it's red, so that's why I was after that one. Okay. I don't know. I got 7 minutes. I can sneak something else in, give you guys a little extra time. Let me see. See if there's another BFA dungeon. Let me swap to... lot of the BFA stuff. That is kind of cute. Let me see. Might have our next dungeon in place, just seeing if there's anything I like better. Okay, no. Answer is negative. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'll do that on Mount Farm Day. There's 3 dungeons. Freehold, we're gonna go to Shrine of the Storm, and there's a fireplace there that looks kind of cool. And then the other is Mechagon. The reason I don't have that one from farming every Wednesday is because we don't go to the King. I only go up to Peacekeeper and then I leave. So next Wednesday... Actually, no, next week's Christmas games. Whenever I do that, I don't know. In due time. Okay. Actually, I'll just fly out of here. Well, I guess we won't fly. Well, I can just port out of here, actually.
Ahoy!
Watch your step.
Did my best, don't judge. It's okay. Don't worry. I know I'm kind of the decorate person when it comes to these streams. I do a lot of decorating type games. But I know how it is to be a beginner in that, you know, so no judgment at all. And honestly, some people don't want a seriously decorated place, right? You want something that's homey to you, and maybe, you know, maybe to you it's, you know, whatever you've done with your house. Did you at least make it Christmassy, though? That's the real question, because that is the contest, is that it looks Christmassy. So just make sure there's some red in there. Some red, some green. Yeah.
Smooth sailing.
BRB? Okay, Draco. I might have to order some food tonight while we're playing. Because I didn't eat today. Which is normal, honestly. Like, that's nothing new. Nothing stream doesn't know. You know, I usually don't eat till dinner. But I have a feeling we'll be on kind of late. So I think I'll eat during stream. Plus, I gotta go grocery shopping, so what that means is we have to eat a little earlier than, say, 2 o'clock in the morning, so that I can have some decent food. At 2 o'clock, all that's available is pizza, so, yeah. Well, maybe McDonald's. I don't know if that place is 24/7. Honestly. I remember at a point pretty much everything was, and then COVID happened. And then after COVID, crime went skyrocketing, so they just kept with closing the doors nice and early. And, yeah. And the end of COVID didn't stop shit. You know? Well, I think it's ended, you know. People say it's still going on, but, you know. To me, it's just the flu now, right? Like, to me, COVID was when you were being ordered to not leave your house, which, might I add, was, like, so fucking easy for me. That was like, oh, what, you You don't say, you don't say. So you don't want me to do the thing I've been doing for like 10 years? Yeah. Yeah. Good, because I bring not leaving the house to a whole new level. No one has shit on me when it comes to that. Yeah. I remember when people would be like, "Oh, well, you gotta grocery shop sometime," and I'd just laugh at them. I'm like, "Yeah, okay. Don't gotta leave the house to do that. Maybe once upon a time." Okay, probably the last boss, right? It's the last boss of everyone. Stupid decorations making me go all the way through this dungeon. Like, at least with Freehold, I could skip all the bosses.
The shrine must be cleansed of Lord Stormsong's evil, heroes. Tread carefully. Some dark presence watches us even now.
I remember I had one achievement that I failed in here. I need to see the list. There was one, not to turn this into an achievement run, but like it's one achievement that I was missing in here. What fucking was it again? Is it... That's Temple. Oh shit, am I supposed to be in Temple? I think I'm supposed to be in Temple. No, I'm in Shrine. Okay. Don't mess with me, achievements. Jeez. Why is bringing up the achievements messing with me? I had a little mini heart attack there. Okay. I'm surprised they didn't put one in every dungeon. Okay, there it is. Light within the temple. I remember I messed it up, and I remember, like, going like this when I messed it up, because it, like, yeah, it just shouldn't have messed up. So let me... Oh, my cat might want out. You can't see her. She's right at, like, the hidden corner here. Oh, you can kind of, if you look right here, where my arm was, you might see a black appear every so often. She's right at the corner. I'm sure you'll see her soon, because she's hinting to me that, you know, well, I think she's hinting to me that she wants out. What was I looking for again? Damn it! I hate that resets. Like, seriously, just keep it. Gotta go looking for it every fucking time. Breath of the Shrine. Okay, well, it says clear trash till, like, the third boss? Did it say that? Whatever, I'll just clear this trash. I do remember it's right here. The item, it's, like, right in that corner. I do remember that part. remember running back. It's that right there. That Shrine's Breath. The clearing trash might have been a current when trash would like aggro you. Might not be something we really need to do, but I'm gonna follow it to the T in the hope that it just gets done. Okay, am I leaving bosses though? Hey baby, I noticed you're getting closer to the door. Do you want out? It's too bad you can't see her. Oh, now she came. Yeah, because I'm talking to her. Hi. Hi, do you want outside? Well, out the door, not outside. Okay. Hold that. Oh, am I in? Something sees me. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, one sec, guys. I gotta let the cat out the room. Oh, her eyes just glowed right there, right? That's the camera. That's the camera doing that. Aw, doesn't she look so cute? Sitting at the door, waiting for me. Okay, I better go. I'll be right back. She's so cute. Aw. Okay, I'm back. This key. Okay, so we're clearing the trash. Skipping that boss. Oh, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it ignites when I go in there, does it? Oh, this is Lord. This is Lord. Okay. I said skip the two bosses. Oh. Maybe I already did. Yeah, there is two bosses ahead of there. Where are they? Lord's the first one. That list must be out of order or something. Okay, anywho. I think we could go pick it up now. Okay, I think I see what they want. Was there trash still at that boss? I don't think so. I think we're good. Let's pick this up. Hopefully we're good, because I don't think you can re-pick it up in the same dungeon. Supposed to be something. Oh, is it these? How do I just walk up to it? shit, which one was first? Is it in order? The right one. How do you walk on top of it? What do you mean walk on top of it? Yeah, I'm not sure. There is a bunch. There must be a lower one. Plus, they say without aggroing them. There's no way you'd aggro back in here. Oh, is it maybe this? There's one there. Or is it that one? Oh shit. Oh shit.
With your presence. I call upon the surging waters.
It's. I think we messed it up because he's
and
aggroed.
Wipe out these
Oh, is it this? Shit. Okay, well, I didn't do right first. Does that matter? Do you think it's that? I don't know. Let's wing it. We'll find out.
Phase change.
Yeah, not the ones, guys. Not the ones. But I got a transmog.
We must press
It's
on and undo
Oh.
this foul work.
I still have it, but it doesn't matter now because he's dead. The problem with that one is there's too many fire things. So you gotta figure out really which ones it is.
Welcome, Brother Pike. You have arrived just in time to witness our victory.
Once our ritual is complete, the Coltiran fleet will belong to Queen Ajara!
Quickly, heroes! Stop them before the fleet is lost!
Watch your step.
To the sea to sea, ashes to ashes, tide to tide. May your souls find peaceful currents.
These guys following me.
Watch your step.
The Coltiran fleet is nearly yours, my queen.
It would seem you have guests, Lord Stormsong.
Master, stop this madness
This one
at once.
sucked
The
back in the day
Coltiran
on M+.
fleet must not fall to darkness.
Fool.
Because if you had a group that didn't know what they were doing, they'd get mind control.
Will grant us the power to do
Yeah,
so.
ripping your time.
For the last time, join me or die.
Never.
Then
I shall cast your bodies to the blackened depths.
You turned
too early?
against the tide, Master. And now, you have been pulled underneath it. Something is not right. Darkness still festers here. Be
Hello,
wary,
fishy.
heroes. Some unseen evil still lurks in the dark. We must press on to remove its influence from the shrine.
They consider that part land. That's why I'm not in my swim form.
By the Tide Mother, do not listen to its whispers. This horror will try to twist your souls.
You dare to interfere in my affairs? What makes you think you can oppose my will? Enjoy this victory. It will be your last.
I can feel the dark presence
I wonder if I
receding.
should do
The
Mechagon.
shrine
Not
will
right
be
now,
whole
but
again.
tonight. Yeah, because I'm always gonna forget. I'm always gonna leave it after, you know, the fourth boss
Thank
for
you,
my
heroes.
mount.
You've returned hope to the Kultiran people.
Maybe we do it just to get it out of the way. Okay. After, though, we will start our contest now. I need to, make a room. Not that we're looting anything during the contest, but make room for when we, do stuff after. Good enough,
Good
I
fortune
guess.
to our friends.
Oh, and D, if you need any dyes or anything, I've been making some. Well, I made them for myself, but, you know, point is, I made some. And I have tons of materials, so whatever color of dye you want, I can get you. And that goes for all of you. I just don't know how I'd hand it to some of you guys if you're not part of the guild. But once again, I will make the, well, I don't know if you'd be able to. I was gonna say I will make the community one. That one just isn't available till midnight. Midnight the expansion, not midnight the time. So, March. So, yeah, but at the same time, I'm not sure if they have if they're gonna be putting some function in where you can just like place items into you know, a community chest or something. Would be nice, but I see that being an update in like 10 years. Okay. So let's go. We'll go to my plot first. And plus I can show you the items that I was doing those dungeons for. In case you guys maybe are interested in getting them too. The chair was the main one I wanted. The other one, it looked cool enough to just get because we're just wasting time, right? The Mechacon one, not impressive, but I'll get it, I guess. Okay, so I don't really have a setup for the chair yet, but I'll put it here. Oh, I think it's called seat. Okay, so that's this. The stolen Ironforge chair. And there's a better view of it. And yeah, I like it. So we'll just put it there for now. So that was the one we got from Freehold. And then, what's the proper name? Okay, fireplace. And then the fireplace was this one. I'll have to back out a bit. I'll just drop it there for now just to show you. But that's the one we got from Shrine. So not bad. I have a lot of like good fireplaces though. I probably won't use it, but who knows? Maybe the Horde house will use it or something. I think it suits a Horde more than my Alliance. Oops. Okay. Okay, guys. Time for the contest. And I think I'll go to D's first. And actually, you know what? Okay. Go into the premates, join that. If you are currently doing things in game, I can just manually bring you in after if you can't join. But that is the easier way for us to all be kind of in the same group, and then I'll, go to each person's house, and yeah. Okay, so there's D. And I'll keep it up. I'll keep putting it up there. That way, when you're ready to join, you can just join. And we'll go to D's first. You ready, D? Ready? Okay. Which one is your decorated house? Which one should I go to? The guild? Okay. I think that's Alonzo. Okay, nice little pathway. Oh, damn, that's nice. I like the mailbox. I didn't even think about putting a mailbox outside of mine. You're shaking. What, out of nervousness of your house? Or is it cold? Don't worry, I'm I am judgmental, but I won't judge your house too much. I'm judgmental in other aspects. Okay, let me do that. Do the RP walk. Nice. I like the outside so far. Yeah, I could see you probably doing up a garden. You know, you're definitely starting it up. Yeah. You got a little well around here. Cute. The flight thing. Oh, I like that. Little eggs. That'll fit perfectly once you can have pets, right? Throw some chickens over there. Okay, let's go inside. Permission denied. Can I get some permission? You go up to... Okay, you know how to do it. Okay. Alonso, if you don't know how to do it, you go up to the door and then there'll be a settings thing up here. And just allow party. Yeah. If you don't want to really put too many people allowed on, just do party. And then we'll be able to get in there. Okay. Did you change it up? No. You gotta walk up and then don't go in, but click up top the settings and it'll bring up a permission thing. And then just walk in. If I see you walk in again, I'll know that you did it. Well, I like the entryway. Yeah, I definitely like the little train you got going on. Yeah, I'll have to see if I have that. That is a great idea for the Christmas tree. Okay, they need to work on the chairs. They need to work on the interacts, okay? Moving on. Okay, nice little fireplace. And I will take RP off since there's some empty rooms, so we can... why is it not coming off? There we go. Okay, so this the only one on the lower level? Looks like it. Okay. Okay, nothing up there. Definitely could put something cute up top there. Okay, nothing. That's you know, all you've done, D? What the fuck? Didn't you have another room? I feel like you had this all decorated. Yeah, didn't you? You had a bunch of stuff in here on day one. You must have moved it or something. All in all, a great start. A great start. Okay. Well, I'll give you a point for the train. It could use work. But at least it does look Christmassy. It is red. There is a tree right dab in the entryway with a train. And, yep. Yeah, you succeeded on the Christmas theme. Okay. I will go off to the next person now. Okay, so that is Dee's place. Oh, you know what? That was probably your horde house I'm thinking of, right? That's interesting that you were able to open the door just a tad. Like, that looked kind of cool. That the door was just slightly open. Yeah, that's something you only get if the owner opens the door. Yeah. Okay. Well, great job, Dee. I know you'll get more stuff in there. But good start. Okay. So, who is next? Alonzo or Drackle? Who's more ready? Drackle, I believe, has been working pretty hard on his, so if you need a little more time, Alonzo, I could go to Drackle's. Which I could do while he's BRB. As long as he's given permission. I think he has. Okay. Okay, we'll go to Drackle's and see you in a bit, Drackle. I'll probably be in your house. Okay, see ya. See ya, D. And viewers are voting, by the way, so, you know, when I exit the houses, you can always put I don't know, let's do an out of 5. And if no one votes, I'll vote. I'll just make my vote. But I thought it'd be fun if viewers vote. Okay. See ya, D. Okay, off to Drackle's. Oh, I didn't ask him which one. Probably, I would say his Alliance one, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna go to... I think Salt Light is Horde. I think. Is Cracked Pilgrim... Oh, Owner, none. Okay, Salt Light is... Oh, Owner... What? Why is there no Owner on your shit, Drackle? Well... I'll go here. For sure it's Salt Light. We'll find out. He made his Horde house when I made my Horde house yesterday, so there's no way it's the Horde one. There's no way he put enough time into that house. Yeah, I guarantee it's the Alliance one. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so this is Drackle's house. since he's not here right now, we'll full screen. I'll bring him back up when he gets back. Okay. Okay, let's go check out the backyard first, and then we'll make our way up the steps. Okay, it's got a little sitting area. That's a cute idea. And so good that it's in a building, because it is actually raining right now, so, you know. Let's see if we can sit properly on it. Yeah, it's still iffy. It's still iffy, but not as noticeable as the chair was. What about here? Okay, that one is good. That one is perfect. But yeah, they definitely need to work on the interact with a lot of stuff. Oh, he's got the egg up too. Nice, nice. I do like the roses around this. Around his arch. Okay, so we'll just go back here. This is the Suramar fencing. Nice. Okay. Inside we go. Okay, the flooring looks really nice. There he is. Okay. Room for a princess. Nice though. Oh, were there rooms back here that I needed? Oh, there is a... Is that the door I came through? No, that's the door I came through. So there is a door leading out there. Let's go upstairs first, and then I'll come back down and see what that door leads to. Oh, he's opening it up. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I wasn't sure if somehow you made it lead to your backyard or something. But cool, cool. Yeah, looks good. Oh, little hidden bookshelf. Yeah, if you got anything that, like, is hidden, for sure, open stuff up if I'm not going to it. I do love that bed. I used it myself. This is cool. Was this one of the Legion items? From Legion Remix? I have that up as well. Yeah, it looks great. Some of it, yes. Yeah, I think I bought it, but I haven't really paid attention to what came from actual Legion and what came from Legion Remix. Okay, up the stairs. I do like this. I saw it in mine as well, the Silver Moon look. Yeah. What's this? Definitely looks like something that might have came from Revendreth. we'll look through this room first, and then I'll go through that door. Okay, so this is definitely the Christmas room. Cute little rug. And, oh, you changed up the gifts because for some reason, I remember you had done, treasure boxes for gifts. It does look like they might still be treasure boxes, but you took some out. God. Oh my god, they gotta fix that. This is nice. I like this. Yeah, that is cool. Yeah. If it were me, I would put 2 up. Yeah, I would have 1 on each side. Have it match a little bit. But yeah, that is nice. Someone is this for Santa? So he hides out, hides out eating his cookies behind the tree. Look inside this one. Like, I can open these? Is that what you mean? Nice, nice. Look in that. Okay, let me see. I'll zoom in as much as I can. What am I looking for? It does look cute. Let me sit and look. Let me go, because then I'd be a little lower to the ground looking in. Okay, so sit. And we just stood up. Hold on. Problem is zooming in and sitting at the same time. Okay, let's try this again. It does look like you got some stuffed animals or something, but it's a hard look. It's a hard look. Yeah. Yeah. But it does look like you have some stuffed animals in there. Yeah. Either or, it does give off the feel you're trying to give off. Because I'm guessing you're trying to give off like a little toy hut, you know, like as if the raptor is handing out toys out of this wagon type deal. It's not the brightness, it's the angle, but I can tell it's the stuffed animal in there. Yeah. Okay. Cool, cool. Okay, let's go see what's through this door. Was it... Which door? Did I go through any of these doors? Okay, a bathtub area. And... little sitting area. Okay, so the hideout spots when you're hiding from the family, which makes perfect sense to have that near the Christmas area, because if there's any time you need to hide from the family, it is after Christmas. Or during, depending on your family, you know? Yeah, my family's Italian, so we like to hide all the time. Every dinner is a disaster. Okay, I was in this room. I didn't notice this table right away, though. Okay, cool, cool. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. The theme. I remember that theme table. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you've done pretty good on your place. Yeah, I'd say a solid, you know, I'd give it a 5 out of 5. Like, you've done pretty good. Yeah, all the spaces are covered. And, you know, you got a nice little Christmas room. And clearly this is the theme you're going with. So you're staying kind of on theme. Nice, nice. Okay. Well, see you later, Drackle. I am off to Alonzo's now. Thanks for the house tour. I could possibly go from inside the house, but I like just exiting. Now, Black Dragon, are you taking part as well? Are you here? Are you AFK? If anyone else is taking part, let me know, because as far as I'm aware, Alonzo is the last one. No one else has mentioned anything, so... Okay, and Alonzo, which one is your more decorated house? I'm gonna guess Cool Hearth, since you got owner on yours. Speaking of that, when I went to yours, Drackle, your name was not on any of these houses. Yeah, so I don't know if you want to change that, but I just thought I'd mention it, just in case you were unaware, because, you know, I think people visiting would notice more than the actual owner. Hey, Robert, how's it going? Okay, I'm just gonna visit this one. And I'll just be outside, just in case you're still kind of touching up some stuff. I always do the outside tour first anyway, so... Okay, and there you are. Okay, so this is Alonzo's place. And he said that he did a bit, so yeah. So don't worry, Alonzo. It's all good. Like, think of it this way. There's people out there that don't even have a house yet. You're ahead of the game. I do like this chair, or this sofa. Nice. And it sits properly. Okay. And you set the permissions for me to go inside, I'm assuming? We'll find out. Did I wave to you? I can't remember. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, that's because I was trying to see if I could get another alliance house for the guild. Oh, yeah. Would be nice, right? Yeah. I'm guessing you didn't see that part of the stream. I did test it out, and the answer is no. Yeah. I had said right after that pick the same house. Yeah. So that's the verdict in case you didn't notice. Pick the same house, because I know you don't want to mess with, you know, you said you have family and stuff around your public house. Just pick the same plot and you'll be fine. That's what I did. Okay, so entry room. Let's start again because I was kind of blabbing to Draco there. Okay, so entry room. Nice little fountain. Well, not so little, but it's nice. Yeah, I like that fountain. I'll have to see if I have that one. And the book. I have this one in my house too. I didn't enlarge it, but I do have it. Nice, nice. A little net over there with the treasure box. Okay, okay. This is cool. Okay, and I'm just gonna wipe off this. See if you have some rooms up here. Oh yeah, you do. Okay. Go back in RP. Okay. I like this. Looks good. Nice little bookshelf. Writing desk. Yeah. That chair is nice. Cool, cool. You've, sorry. You've done more than I thought you would have. Yeah. One sec. I need water. I need water. Okay. Okay, I should talk fine now.
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating, and thank you. I needed it that time. Yeah. That's why those like whenever I cough, unless I come live and I'm like, hey, I'm sick today, but here I am, right? But aside from that, it's always to clear my throat. Yeah, from not drinking enough water. Yeah, I definitely don't drink enough water. I try. Your tree got stolen? How? What happened? What happened to your tree? Okay, well, let's go back down. Goblins? Those damn goblins. Okay, well, your place looks better than I thought. You said that you didn't. You seemed a little worried. I'd say it's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, the only thing I would do with this room, not to give advice or anything, but I would push this back a little more. Yeah, it does seem a little too close to the entryway, but aside from that, this room is really inviting. Yeah, I like the fireplace and the fountain, and yeah. Yeah, it looks good. Okay. Well, off to, I don't know. I think that's the end, but see you later, Alonso. Thanks for inviting me. I need more water. I am struggling. I still have my coffee too, but I'm needing the water right now. Okay, let's take the RP off. Okay. Did you just loot that mount, or are you just mounted for the hell of it? Are you mounted to show off the mount, or are you mounted just for the hell of it? Okay, so anyone next? And as far as ranking for your place, I would say I'd give you a 3. Yeah, I think you are a 3 out of 5 for your place. Yeah, you had, you know, every room decorated.
Mommy T just gifted 5 subs.
Who gifted? Who did what? Oh, D. Thanks for the gifted subs, and welcome, guys, to your gifts. You're on Twitch? Yeah. Subs. Had to make sure I'm saying subs or memberships. So grats Hex B guy. Nekik. Alonzo got a sub, and so did Exane is Dean. So Dean on YouTube, which he used to come in quite a bit, but he's a little more casual nowadays. I'll relist that in case anyone was gonna join. And Gendalit. So 2 out of 5 of those are, you know, decent viewers. I don't know if that sounds right. Decent viewers. Well, let's put it this way.
Drackle just gifted 5 subs.
Ooh, Drackle. Thanks for the gifted subs. And what I was gonna say to D is the 205, like Alonso's here, you know, pretty much all the time. And Dean, he was a YouTube member, which is like a Twitch sub, a paid sub, for I think almost 2 years. So 2 regulars there for sure. And thanks, Drackle, for the 5 gifted subs. So who got those ones? Microber? I think it's said that way. Mist Follower, which is Gaz. Hella Unholy is a regular as well. Semi-regular. Frito Plays. I feel like we see that name, but where? Yeah, they might be a lurker, maybe. I feel like I have seen that name. And July Rose. And thanks for the 500 bits, Drackle. Thanks, guys.
Drackle cheered X500.
Yeah, thanks for the support, guys. Okay, so is this the end? Last call for visiting homes, guys. And we are grouped, so what that means is, you know, if the owners of the homes are okay with it, you could probably go visit it yourself. Yeah, just say if you're okay with it in chat. You know, for video-wise, I wanted to be kind of the only one going, but we are grouped, and, you know, people can visit each other's homes if they want. Yeah. And see if, I think it's just us. I think it's just us. Okay. Sure, I am leaving in 30 for night night. Okay, so if anyone wants to go check out Dee's place, check that one out first. And I have permissions on mine as well, so you can go into mine. There's some stuff done in there. I do like my Christmas room though, my little buffet table. And I'm just trying to think how we do this now. With only 3 people, I say you guys have all earned a prize. I'm just trying to figure out what that should be. Okay, how about this? How about this?
Drackle just gifted 5 subs.
Thanks for another 5 subs, Drackle. And who got them now? Irene, add her. Okay. Zoni. I has heals. A heart, 42, and Pretty Moo. No regulars in that batch, but they could be lurkers. You never know. You never know. I only know the ones that chat. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's do it this way. Top prize. Yeah, top prize can be a mount. Second prize, a pet. And third... Third could be a piece of furniture. Can I give furniture? Or would you guys prefer furniture as a gift? What would you guys like as, does that sound good to you? Or would you prefer furniture since it's a housing? Maybe you'd prefer that. I'd have to make it, though. It's kind of gonna go the easy way and just throw money at it. I am eating your food. How dare you? That's all good. That's all good. Make Miss farm wood to make something is funny. Right? I haven't farmed wood yet. What I could do is there something you guys want crafted? You know? It is a stream. We are only 2 hours in. We do need something to do this stream. So the rest of the stream could be me making your prizes. Yeah, that could be how we roll out the rest of the stream. And it is a housing event, so I guess housing items could make sense. You know. I haven't quite looked at the catalog myself. And I don't think I can toss you stuff I get out of dungeons, right? So it has to be crafted. Could I rerun dungeons for other... I don't know. I'll have to take a look to see how the trading works with the housing stuff. If you just want supplies and wood can be traded, we could do that. And then you have a bunch of wood to craft with. We could do that. And all in all, Drackle won first. Alonso got second. Dee got third. And you all did great. You all did great. And I think you all deserve a prize. Initially, I was gonna just do one prize for the winner. But since only a few decided to join and you all are regulars, yeah, we will, we'll roll something out. Let me just see, let me take a look here and see how trading and crafted, yeah, let's see, can trade as it is. Oh, it just gonna tell me crafted. Oh, that's right. Okay, I got an idea, guys. I saw a cute little chair that I can craft. And was it in enchanting? It might have been. There's no chair here, but let me see what this is again. Okay, there is that I can craft. I can craft a bunch of stuff. I have every profession, but I'm just looking at what I'm on right now. And it must be inscription that has the cute chair. Nope, must be a different. Maybe it was leather working. There's that bookcase. So just, if you see something you want, just like shout it out and I will farm it as your prize. What does that bookcase take? That's not bad. I don't know how long it takes to get lumber, so I'm just assuming I could do all this in one night. I don't know if there's like a cooldown on lumber or something, so. Choo choo. Is there something going on Twitch? Let me see. Oh, I got a hype chest. And yes, that makes sense that the choo choo would go on because you guys were doing a bunch of subs there. Yeah. See what I got. Aw, that's perfect for me. I'll share it. Choo choo. I got cat scare. Nice, nice. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna see, I just want to see the list of only crafted. Only crafted. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's do it this way. I'm gonna bring up this page. We're gonna go through all the crafted items. When you see something you want, just shout it out. And this could take a hot minute. There's a lot of crafted items because it's in every expansion worth. So, yeah. It'll take a minute, guys. But keep note of the things you like. I have every single profession in the game. I can make you whatever you end up wanting. You posted a jewel crafting one? Okay, okay. Probably posted it in chat. Okay, the Jade Temple dragon. Okay, let me grab a piece of paper. I'll just put it on a post-it note since it'll just be 3 items anyway. Okay. Jade. Temple. Dragon. Fountain. Okay. And I wonder if it would be best if I just kind of sent you guys the link and you looked yourself rather than stream might want to see some crafted stuff though. I'll put it. I'll do it how I was gonna do it. If you want the link though, just let me know. I'll throw it up there. From Panda Land. Okay, so we'll be doing some panda stuff. Okay. I'm gonna do this and that. Hold on, guys. I probably had the window big the last time we used this. Okay. Here, I'll make it. Actually, we'll make it bigger so that you can actually see all the stuff. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this is alchemy. And just let me know when something spots your attention. And would this be too much? Because you were the winner, so technically you should get 3. Alonso gets 2. Is that a lot of work on me to have 3, 5, 6 items I would be crafting? Because I feel like because you were the winner, you should have a little more, right? Yeah, you can pick 3 items, Drackle. So go ahead and pick a couple more if you want. Alonso, you can pick 2, and D, you can pick 1. Okay, so this is still alchemy. This is nice. Am I sure? Yeah, I got the mouse on there. I like this. Yeah. I may have to make that for myself. You'll take a chair? Just any old chair? Is there a particular chair? Particular design, a color? And actually, yeah, if you guys want to die with it, that sounded so wrong. Not want to die with it. But if you would like a color dye, a ink dye with your stuff, just let me know and I'll add that in. Are you sure, D? I'm like this. You could totally pick a decoration. Because the pets in the guild bank are for the taking all the time, you know? Like, yeah. There might be some garden stuff you like in here. Your house was a good start, D. Don't take 3rd place wrong here. You know, just Drackle and Alonso's was more decorated than yours, but you still have a good base, a good start, and you just need to work on some of the other rooms. Yeah. But still, pick a crafted item, D. Yeah. Okay, so this is still alchemy. Posted the 2 others you want? Okay, hold on. Let's we'll put it on this page because I like that fountain. And I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna go back to the game for a minute to see his other items. Okay, so then Lane, Blood Orb. Darkened door. Pudding fountain. Okay. Okay, so Draco's got his list. He took up one entire post-it note. It is Alonso's turn and D. So Alonso picks 2, D picks 1. Is there any cats? I hate that you want to take something from the guild bank. You can take something from the guild bank any day, D. You're taking like an item that you would have gotten no matter what. You know what? I wonder if there's a cat crafted thing. Maybe we do that for D. I'm gonna pick your decoration, D. Like you're not just going without a decoration, okay? Yeah, like if you don't pick it, I will pick it. That's not how this works, D. But of course, you can take whatever you want out of the guild bank. And hello, Tristan. Yes, you are 2 hours late, and yes, you did miss stuff. And I actually mean it this time. Usually, I'm joking, but we are holding a contest, so you did miss the going into the houses and stuff. Okay, so let's get back to this. So this is alchemy. Okay, that's it there. And let's go to that. Blacksmith. Okay, blacksmith. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Oh, and that crystal forge is nice. That's nice. The Frostwall Forge. Oh, it says to be determined. What the hell? Okay, okay. That one might be iffy. Okay. Oh, Suramar Fence was a blacksmith thing? I thought that was from Legion Remix, honestly. But you did say you crafted it. Yeah, I guess I should have known that. Oh, there's the Torrent soup pot. Someone was in Dalaran yesterday. Okay, so that's the blacksmithing. Ooh, cooking. I always forget about the secondary professions. Okay, let's see what cooking's got. Okay. If those are those, they're not really dumplings. In the real world, I've had these. They're called like meat something. Meat, I can't remember, but they're not really dumplings. I'm not a huge fan of them, nonetheless, but I do love dumplings. But it's always bothered me that they call them dumplings in WoW, because if they are what they look like, they are that doughy thing that has like meat in it. Yes, these steam buns, I think they're called, right? Yeah, I'm not a fan. I find it way too doughy. But I do like dumplings. Dumplings are amazing. Ooh, I need to get this. Hungry Humans platter. Ooh, lobster. Look at this shit. The food's the best section, man. Oh, never mind. It ends. It ends. It's pretty good. It's overall, it's a good section. You know, more items out of all of them I liked. I get barbecue pork buns every once in a while. Do you? Yeah, teach their own, you know, everyone has a different opinion. Yeah, I've just found it to be very doughy, which I guess is the point, but yeah. Okay, enchanting, which is, I'm on the enchanter right now, so this is stuff I could make without swapping Twin Alt. But everything is good to go here. Now this is interesting stuff. Oh, you got the mailbox from enchanting shit. Oh, we need a bunch of these for our bartending table. Okay, that's where Drackle got his Christmas lights. Ooh, that's a nice... They've done good with the fountains, I will say. And if Alonzo or D, if you guys have been shouting out something in the chat, definitely let me know in the Twitch chat or YouTube chat, whatever chat you're in. Definitely let me know in the stream chat, because I do not see the game window right now. So, ooh, I like this. That's nice. Okay, so that is enchanting. Okay, engineer. That bed's kind of interesting. Oh, engineer has that train. Nice. I guess I should have just assumed that when I saw it. Of course that would be an engineer thing. Engineer has pretty much the whole way been the fun profession. Nothing's really useful, but lots of toys. Oh, this is cool. I've been wanting to get this one. Yeah. Ooh, this would be nice for some lights on the tree too, right? That's cool. Was that D-logging? That little sound I heard? Let me see. Up to the game for a minute. Yeah, it was. I'm off to bed. We need to do it again, maybe. I will have some better decor. Night-night. Of course, this will not be the only one. I will for sure want to do another one anyway when everyone has access to having a house. So, yeah. But have a good night, D. Anything else? No, Draco was the last one to shout out items. Okay, so I am gonna pick a D's. Tell you guys what she's getting at the end of all this. Okay, what was this? Engineering. So let's go into inscription. Okay. Yeah, the bookcase I would like to get. I'll make that for myself. That table's kind of cute. I do like that street sign. Postbox. This is cool. You could do a lot with this display shelf. Yeah. Put some plushes on it or something. I like the Suramar dresser. That is nice. Lonzo said they wanted the Tauren soup pot and a chair. Okay.
Water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Should I swap so you can see me hydrating? Well, one sec. One sec. I'll prove it. Okay, so let me just put Alonzo's name on this one because I'll put D at the bottom. She's just one item. Okay, Alonzo wants the Tauren soup pot, which is a good one. Yeah, Drackle gave me that one yesterday, and yeah, I like it a lot. Okay, and a chair, so I'll just put chair in brackets, and when I see the best crafted chair, I'll add it. Okay, that's a nice chair. Like, maybe I add the first one we see until we see one that I like better, and just so I don't have to constantly... Was that him swapping? And yeah, I know I'm still standing in front of your house, Alonzo. Don't worry, you can go do whatever you want. Like, yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. You don't have to hang out with me. Okay, I'm doing my hydrate right now. Here, listen. Did you hear it open? I put it right to the mic. Okay. Hydrated. Okay. Books. We need books. Yeah. Okay, so that was that. Okay, jewel crafting. So this is what I mean, guys, that there's a lot you can do in crafting. Ooh, that's nice. It looks a little off. Probably the picture. Yeah, I don't think that shadow is probably part of it, but this part is nice. Yeah, that fountain is pretty cool. Mm-hmm. It's for the winners of the contest. Drackle, Alonzo, and D all won. They had heavy competition. Yeah, they did so well, so well. And so their rewards is me crafting them an item. So that's what the shopping list is. It's for them to shout out what they want as their reward. And they've all chosen, but I figured for stream we would keep going through the list. Ooh, that's nice. Little jeweler's assortment. I could totally see me putting that outside. Okay. Leatherworking. Leatherworking has some pretty cool stuff. Yeah. like that tent. And that ritual drum. It's a cute bed. Ooh, I definitely need to make that. Okay, so that is it for that one. And last one is tailoring. Oh, there's that rug. Ooh, I kind of like that. It's cute. This is a very badass tent. And there's plush. I like that rug. Another plush. Yeah, tailoring has a lot of nice ones here. Oh, the dragon flights. I would totally put that on the wall. Yeah. It reminds me of, I have a video that has basically this as a picture. And yeah, it was back when we didn't really know a whole lot about how Dragonflight was gonna work, so I had labeled the video, which dragon will you be? Because no one knew, right? So we were all under the assumption back then that we were choosing a way to go, right? It was very early, beta wasn't even out. And yeah, it was very early into the info. And yeah, I had chosen black. To be fair, I didn't actually just choose black. It was a quiz I did in a video, and if at the end when you answered all the questions, it would tell you what dragonflight you were. Yeah. There's that little bag chair. That's the chair that Alonso can have. He said chair. Yeah, I like that one. But I want one too, so so I'll have to make 2 of them. Okay, undermine bag chair. Okay, now we gotta pick something for D. She likes gardening and cats. That's her 2 likes. So was there much for gardening? There was that nice little fountain I'd seen. No, not there. We need an alchemy, maybe? We'll just do a quick little glance. Just see if we can... I guess there's that, but... want to make her something a little better than that. See, this is what I was thinking we could make for her. The fountain. Or maybe she'd like that. What I'm really looking for is an outdoors kind of garden item. Because that's what she's working on. I feel like I would have already chosen it if we... Oh, it definitely won't be in cooking. If we had passed it at some point. Let's see. Enchanting. Yeah, you know what? That's kind of nice too. Okay, what do you guys think? This or that fountain, which is, was it in alchemy? Okay, this. Or let me see if there's you think the tree fountain? Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking too, because there's not really a whole lot of garden stuff in the crafted section anyway. You know, I'm sure there's tons out there, but we're kind of limited to crafting due to the fact that I'm trading it. So, you agree, Alonzo? Okay, it is settled then. Okay, so Arkindor. Oh, you know what? Silly me. I didn't even put what profession goes with all of these. That would have been really helpful. Well, let's start with D's. I gotta find all these items to know what professions they're tied to. Okay, so this is alchemy. Okay, so alchemy. And the Torrance soup pot is blacksmith, I believe. And that chair, I think, was inscription. No, tailoring, right? Let's go to tailoring here. Was that chair in tailoring? Yes. Okay. So tailoring. And then we need Strackle's list. Okay, so the Jade Temple Fountain. Where was that? Panda, I think? Oh no, he just said Panda. Yeah, Panda does not tell us the... Let's see, maybe... Oh, I think he said jewel crafting. Yeah. And what about these others? They happen to be in here as well. Arkindor cutting fountain. And Jade Dragon Fountain is jewel crafting, and the blood orb. The orb is alchemy? Okay. Blood orb is alchemy. Oh, is that the tree fountain? I wasn't looking. That's the one that we picked for... Oh yeah, I did write it down twice there. Okay. Okay, so that is alchemy. Okay. Been a while since the stream seen the mage. Gonna be on the mage a good chunk tonight. Okay. I'm back. Oh, and we are shit. We gotta get back to this game. Oh, I thought it was the logout message. Okay, that's fine. I definitely thought that was the timer. Okay. Okay, I will vanish from your property now. Have fun doing what you're doing. Okay, well, let's chill in our Christmas room while I figure out what we're doing first. Well, I think since we're on the druid, we probably do the chair first. It's like I could go in order of winner, or I could go in order of easiest to hardest stuff. I think we probably just go easiest to hardest stuff and then leave the harder stuff for, you know, the remainder of the stream. Okay, so let's see. Of course, I don't know without hopping on all the characters, I guess. Okay. Oh, the chair's tailoring. Never mind. Oh, no. Yes, the chair was tailoring. Okay, I don't think there is anything my druid needs. Yeah, you guys didn't ask for anything enchanting or inscription. Okay, so... Drackle just knows. It just knows where it's all at. Stupid Legion. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's do in order of winner, I guess. Yeah, I think that would make the more sense. That way we get the 3 items, I toss you the 3 items, then we work on the 2, and, you know, yeah. Okay, so... we'll do... I guess we could do the jewel crafting one first and then work on alchemy. Yeah. So yeah, hopefully you're okay with the fact that you'll probably get yours last, Alonso, because D's will get done in the meantime of doing Drackles, and yeah, I just think Drackle, 1, you know, he was the winner, or is the winner, and 2, his list is gonna take me longer. Yeah. Okay. What was I gonna log on? The Jewel Crafter. Okay. Okay, so that concludes the contest, guys. So, was fun. Thanks for participating. Maybe we'll have a little more participants in the next one. And now we're gonna craft away. Craft the prizes. Yeah, if you know the details, by all means, you can let me know. I'm gonna do the fountain first, though. Who's Jewel Crafter? Who's Jewel Crafter? I believe it's Mystic Void. I have a few, but Mystic Void, I believe, is my new main Jewel Crafter. It used to be my Draenei Hunter, but when Void Elves came out, I started playing the Void Elf Hunter a lot more than the Draenei Hunter. Which, I guess, in a way is unfortunate, because the Draenei Hunter has been in the picture, like, almost all of WoW. Yeah, made that one in BC. Whereas the Void Elf is newish, you know? I made that one in, I can't remember, VFA maybe? Whenever they came out. Okay. I do have this page up too, so I'm, you know, exactly know what I'm doing here. Okay. Got you. Okay, so bamboo, lumber, orb of mystery. I have an orb of mystery. We're talking old school orb of mystery. I hold on to everything. Yes, there is no way I don't have that in the guild bank. Absolutely no way. Same with Trillium, although that might just be on my rogue, my engineer. Yeah. Found an easier spot for the lumber. Yeah, because I could see the farm being the lumber. I'm a WoW hoarder. When it comes to a lot of the other items, if they existed before, I've pretty much got them. Yeah, we're kind of in a city right now. Let's go to the guild bank. Okay, orb. Okay, chaos orb. Okay, orb of mystery. Maybe I was thinking wrong on that, because that would be spirit of harmony. But orb of mystery, yeah, pretty sure that's. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that's the vendor item. Orb of mystery. Okay, well, I think it said mode of harmony as well. Let me bring that back up. Spirit of harmony. Okay, it wants 6. Okay. And then orb of mystery. It is the sold. Yeah. Ouch. Ouch. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It's only 1. Drackle asking for an item that I have to pay for. Okay. And trillium bars. Okay, let's do serpent eye as a jewel crafting item. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I'm on the jewel crafter. Never mind. Well, I'm an active player. That's how. Yeah. If I wasn't an active player, I'd have empty bags. Yeah. And an empty bank. Yeah. Yeah, bank and bags is how you know if I play one of those ults a lot. Yeah. And the hunter is it's not main, of course, but it is up there in the top 5. Yeah. Okay, so Spirit of Harmony is 6, so let's just grab that. That is 7 worth. So I'll just grab all that. And then we'll go buy the panda item and trillium bars. It's probably in ore. Goes down. Trillium is white and black. Yeah, so let's see. Stab Nuts has. Let me see if we have trillium. I might just buy that. I don't know if I want to hop onto my rogue. Yeah. Doesn't look like the rogue has like a huge amount. But I do proc trillium. That's the thing. That's why sometimes I don't like buying it, because I can proc it. Oh, there's the fountain right in there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably buy that one. To make that easy on me. And then so let's make where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's create these spirits. Okay, I think it was 6. I spent like 24k plus gold on that hanging cauldron to craft it. I bet. Like this is like housing's gonna cost you. Yeah. It's funny because everyone, including myself, thought the cost would be through the store. And don't get me wrong, there will be a shop and they will have housing, but you're kind of screwed no matter what. You know, like if you're active, not so much, but if, like, let's be real, player housing mainly brought back players that quit in Wrath. That is over 10 years. Those people don't got gold. There's no way. And even if they did, I remember being a gold farmer back in Wrath. You didn't have millions and millions of fucking gold. It didn't work that way. Yeah. So yeah, it really screws the casuals, and I mean extremely casual, like people who quit and come back. Yeah, I feel like the shop is the easy way. Yeah, definitely. Okay, anyway, let's go. There's a restriction on that vendor, isn't there? Doesn't it have to be an engineer that buys? I believe the Mote of Harmony, or whatever it's called, or Spirit of Harmony, has Engineering 1 on it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. For some reason, I've always had to buy that shit on Engineering. But we could just go and see. If I don't have to hop on the Engineer, that would be nice. Yeah, let's see if they've changed their ways. Oh, and I want to get to a, oh, I need the Serpent Eye too. Okay. I hope there isn't a daily cooldown on that. Okay, so it's really gonna come down to the lumber. For the most part, I have everything for this fountain. While I'm here, let's just take a quick trip to the auction house. I don't know if I want to spend that. And how many do I need again? I need 30. I think I had 10. Because you need both colors to make it, so... let's see, how much would 30 cost? Okay, fine, I'll just buy it. That's not bad. It looked worse. Yeah, okay, fuck it. Buy it. Whoa, what's that? What the? I guess it was when I went in there on Wednesday. I guess maybe I was bags full or something. Can't see it though. This chick has good bag space, don't I? Yeah, it's not bad. For me. It's about where the druid sits for bag space. Okay. Okay, so we have that, and anything else I just want to possibly buy? There's nothing we can. Yeah. Yeah, the rest is kind of soul-bound. Okay. Okay, let's go and see if there's still a restriction on this item. The one that's gonna be the big farm is gonna be the alchemy, because there's a couple of items for alchemy, which means double the amount of lumber.
Greetings, Wanderer.
Greetings.
Jade.
I'm surprised that you still have mythics and raids left. More so raids. Raids is the easy one. Like, I'm done with raids and I'm next to never there. But I was for a bit doing daily for the item level, you know? Up the item level. You're 672? Yeah, you're still lower item level than mine. Mine's sitting at... The last time I looked at the item level, it was 730. So I don't know what it is now. Probably the same. I will eventually be back over there, just we'll be busy with Christmas games after today's stream. And that's pretty much how we're gonna roll out the end of the year, more or less. But in January, probably the 1st, you know, I will start focusing Remix for real. And at that point, if you're still needing like a 40 M plus, we can totally do that. Yeah, like there's, I believe myself, Drackle, and I believe Alonzo are like high up there, you know. Yeah, so you know, we could do it for sure. Finding time to do the raids. If you're not going because of time, look at it this way. they are faster than if you went and did LFR in current right now. Like, those raids take no time whatsoever. And yeah, that's how I was doing them every day for a bit. You know, when I was invested in, you know, somewhat invested in Remix, yeah, it was easy. I was doing every single one of those raids, like, daily. And they would take, like, I don't know, an hour to do all of them. Yeah, so keep that in mind, that they're super fast. You know, people are geared, and yeah, they're not like a real raid. Yeah. Hell, I think dungeon bosses are tougher than Remix. Like, Remix doesn't even feel like it's not retail. Don't think of it as a retail raid or anything. Yeah. Just a matter of time for me as I can solo the 32 keys. Right? Yeah, I remember that the last time. So you've halted then. Yeah, because you're pretty much at the same. Okay. Anyway. I shouldn't have to change it. He should still be here. Ah, there he is.
Ah, potential customer.
Okay, nice. It's the rust that you gotta be the engineer. Okay, cool. 20K! Damn, orb of mystery. Hey, wait. That didn't even go in my inventory. What the hell? Did I not spend 20K there?
Do I have a deal
What
for
happened?
you?
Oh, I don't have 20K on this character. Hold on. Shit, and I broke the war bank last night, so we're gonna have to actually do a swap. Yeah. I'll throw some money into the war bank on my druid. Might be a while for the Legion lumber. You need 100 for between the two fountains, and the soup requires 35 wood on your blacksmith. Oh yeah. 35 doesn't seem too bad, but yeah, the 100, you're talking 100 each or 50? No, 50. Yeah, because I saw 50. But cool that the soup can be part of that. So, yeah.
Work complete.
Work complete. Okay, where is it? Just in case Drac will cost me a little money. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't put that much in there no matter what. It's usually what I drop in there. Okay. Now this is the nice part of the fact that, well, I wonder if I should take a little extra. But I was gonna say, this is the cool part of the fact that the war bank is not shared. And you can hop on like 10 different characters and open your war bank without the cooldown being triggered. Yeah. I do like that they did that. For that toy, anyway. Not sure how much I want to really take out. I don't want to take it all. Let's just take 20k for now. If I end up needing more, we'll just move to farming lumber until the cooldown comes off. Yeah. It'll leave us with 12k after I buy this
Time is money,
expensive item. Which, to be fair, if I remember right, the perk of buying it as well on the engineer is you get it for 18k, so I could be saving myself a little bit of money, but that's okay. I don't feel like hopping back and forth more times than I already have to. So, Orb of Mystery.
Have a
Then...
good one.
Okay, so... what are we down to now? I think the jewel crafting item and the lumber. Okay, so let's work on this jewel crafting item next, which is Serpent's Eye. Man, there's way too many serpent stuff in here. Serpent's Eye. Okay, let's just put... yeah, I knew that was going to happen because there's probably a comma somewhere. Serpent. Maybe it's a gem. Maybe it's not a... yeah, maybe it's not craft. Maybe it's a... hold on. Let me remind myself of this shit. Okay. Combine 10 sparkling shards into a serpent's camp. Got it. So, sparkling shards. Do I have that anywhere? Probably not in my bag. Okay, well, we're out of here anyway, so let's go to the bank, see if I have some hanging out. Oh, that too, yeah, the warbound wood. Nice. I did have one piece of wood on my druid. that accidental tree that I thought was a treasure chest. I thought treasure chest was in the tree out in Amadressel area when we were doing the event.
What can I do for you?
You can tell me if I have some sparkling of something. What's this lit up for? Right there. Nice. Perfect. Yay for being a hoarder. Tristan always bugs me about it, but hey, you know how much longer this shit would take if I didn't just have this stuff?
Go with honor, friend.
Okay, we need 2. Okay, put that back in.
King's honor, friend.
Here.
For the Alliance.
Never know when we'll need it again. Okay, so we have all the items aside from lumber. Okay, so the lumber you said is in Legion? Is that right? Oh, should I make some room? Yeah, let's go back. See if we can drop off some reagents or other stuff.
Greetings.
Oh, we dropped off a lot there. Oh, probably because I haven't like locked tabs, so they probably went all over the place. Yeah. 'Cause I'm not on this character too often, so I didn't really set it up to lock.
Be careful.
Certain items from going elsewhere. But you know what? We have a lot of bank space here for this. We should just drop stuff in. Yeah, this is all empty. Yeah, let's make some room. Yeah, that's material. See, I got even more moats over here. I got old materials all over the place. Hell, I had 30 trillium bar over here in the bank. Oh, you know what? I betcha that's my material. I betcha that's... Shit, that's probably my trillium. Okay, bring that back. Bring that back. And did that damn moat go somewhere? Fuck. Where would it have gone? Oh, is that it? Orb, yeah. Come back to us, Serpent Eye. Okay, we're back to good. That's why we had those there. Okay. Okay, let's use this, and I'm just gonna put these random gems that... Where are they going? I hate the right click, because I want it to go here. I'm right clicking, but it's going over here. Yeah, like, I guess you can go wherever you're going, okay? Wherever you are going is fine. Okay, you're going in that tab. I want to keep those on me because clearly I need to learn them one day. I feel like some of this can be sold. Let me see. I can easily find out myself too. Yeah. It's panda. Yeah, it's bamboo lumber.
I have...
You have what? You cut yourself off, buddy? You have what? Oh, you know what? Oh, you're a 78, never mind. I can tell what I was doing last on this character just by the gear we're vendoring. You do enough mount farms, and yeah, this character has not been logged onto in a long time, aside from me bringing it back into the picture for mount farms this past Wednesday, because that gear, yeah, some of that was actually freehold, which means I haven't really done anything. Like, To be fair, for a long time I was just mount farming on the druid. I was too lazy to do it on the alts, you know, like, yeah. I have my stages where I bring the alts into the picture for some stuff. That's actually an upgrade, but I'm not gonna bother. It's not a big enough upgrade. Halloween must have been the last time. But not this past one. I don't recall doing anything this past one. I have a mount in here. It's because I hate... Sometimes it takes me a bit to get rid of mounts that, like... You get them because your other character earned them, right? Like, yeah... When it comes to quest type mounts. Okay, good enough.
May your feet find good trails.
Oops. Okay. Okay, so we are good to go for... It is lumber time. Oh, you know what? God damn it, I need to get the axe. The axe is not shared. Or is it? Could I put the axe in the ore bank and then my characters wouldn't have to, like... Yeah, I think she has to go ignite the housing stuff. So yeah, she's got to go get the axe. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Like, I might as well... I don't want to swap back to the druid, so I'm just gonna get her the axe, but I'll find out if it's warbound once we buy it. Because it would be nice if it was, and then, you know, then you just put it in the bank and you bounce around your characters and use the same axe. You know, saving you a trip. On a plus side, this is an alt. We can't have another house, so they should just have the house there. And I shouldn't have to do any intro stuff. The real question, though, is where did I initially buy that axe? Let's, oh, you know what? It was probably over here. Not you, but... you, maybe.
Good day to you.
No. Okay, maybe it was right in the main center.
Browse at your leisure, friend.
Browse. Take your time. Enjoy.
Everything has a price, if you are willing to pay it.
Shit, I might have to look it up. I can't remember. Wonder if I got it from the construction guy. Where is he?
How are you?
Yeah.
Safe travels.
Okay, yeah, I can't remember. I'm gonna have to look it up. Geez, I looked it up and the first post that came up was someone asking for Blizzard to remove the axe. I guess some people don't like that it exists. Okay, it is right there. Okay. Okay, we're right near it. So I must have not talked to one guy. Was it you?
Next one is on me.
I talked to all of you. You give it to me through a quest? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's a quest.
Watch your
Good
back.
to know. Good to know. Which is funny because the post I looked up said that you buy it for 25 gold. Clearly you're wrong, because I got it for free. Okay. Well, that is done. Let's get out of here. The thing is, like, I think you just need the axe on you, because that one piece of wood that I did actually collect, the reason it was so accidental was because I legit thought it was a treasure box, so I clicked it. I didn't open up, like, the axe or anything, you know? I just clicked a shiny. So I think you only need the axe in your bags or something. Just making sure it's in the bags. Yeah, actually, why don't I see it in the bags? God, I better not have to do something to get the axe. I swear. Okay, let's go back. We must have a quest that we have to do to complete. It looked like I got experience, so I thought we completed and received the axe. Let me just go in here just in case. No, it's not in there. Interesting. Why'd I get experience then? Do not tell me I have to do a treasure hunt to get a fucking axe. Okay, no. We're good there. So where was this axe? We'll go back to it so I can see what the quest is. Yeah, it's gone. So, oh, and then maybe you buy it after. Okay, maybe that person was right then. Okay. And you can buy Shadow Moon lumber. I would just wait it out, get it
Keep
for
your
free.
feet on the ground.
Okay. Okay, we're good now. So I guess you do have to pay the 25. We did not get it for free. Okay. Now to see how long it takes to get a lumber. And was I making 2? No, it's the other fountain we're making 2 of, right? Yeah. Okay, so just 1 of this one. Going to lurk while I take a quick power nap. Okay, we'll see ya at the end. Maybe I'll have at least 1 item made. You can see what my progress is. Although it might not be super good because I might order food here soon. so I might be AFK some of that time, but have a good nap. Okay, where was I going, Panda? Let me go back to this. Yeah, Panda. Okay. I'm guessing you just go anywhere in Panda? I don't know. Going to take like a 1-hour nap. Well, I'll be here because I amazingly took a nap myself. So, yeah. Yeah, I'll be here. Plus, it's only 9:30. Like, without a nap, I would still be here another few hours. But with the nap, with the nap, we might be here a while. We'll see. I am gonna try my best to get all these crafts done. So it's all done in the same stream as the contest. Okay, Panda! Time to lumber. So how do you know which trees are lumber? What's this? That's deposit. That's lumber. I see lumber. I wish they weren't all yellow. Like, can we get some color to these icons? Let's be real. Get them! They're in the way of lumber. Okay. 1? But I was really kind of hoping we'd get 2 or something. Is that really how slow this is gonna be? 1 lumber per tree? Yeah, I spotted it. Yeah. It's like I can tell the difference between the mineral nodes and the lumber, but it's barely, only because I've been playing forever. Yeah. They really could just, you know, change up these icons a bit, you know, as in color code. Not just like, I get that it has a different symbol, but they're still all yellow. Yeah, that was a 1. I don't know if there's a leveling to the lumber, but there should be. The more lumber you collect should guarantee you more later on. It's like a part of me's like, do we mine while we're out here? Because what if we need trillium later or ghost iron ore? Yeah, it's like, God, now I'm gonna want to mine and do lumber just because we don't know. We don't know what's needed for the next items. Okay, is it this one? Yeah. Still one. One is the most common. I'm seeing that. One is the loneliest number that the lumber will ever know. 2 is almost rare, and 3 is even rarer, you know. Oh, you trying to take my lumber? Bitch. I got it. Suck it. One again. It's not as bad as I thought. I hate the ones, don't get me wrong. But I thought it would be more rare. Yeah, I didn't think it would be this many trees that had lumber on them. Yeah, I definitely thought it would be, you know, go get 5 an hour. Yeah. That's why I was making that comment of, will we even accomplish it tonight? It doesn't seem that bad. It would be nice to get 2 or 3 here, though. Feel free, game. Feel free to give me a little extra. Oh, it's over here. Ooh. I like a rare. You got something. Something on you. Lobster Morn. Whatever that is. Ooh, I got, that's a probably in 5 years task. I'll hold on to it. One of these days, that'll be a focus. Whatever that item is. Looks like it might be a pet, but it says Lobster Morn. Let's see, what is a Lobster Morn? Yeah, that's definitely a pet. Blue is pet, usually. Yeah. Oh, we're right next to a tree. Is there an achievement for collecting lumber? I feel like I should be doing this on my druid, but I like my druid getting all the achievements. But I don't know, it's like, yes, I could be on my druid farming this, but we get the lumber and then we craft, right? I'd rather be on the actual crafter. I've never cared, like, I don't have a druid for fast farming. Just gonna put that out there. Like, yeah, fast farming didn't exist in vanilla when I made that character. Druids were slow as fuck. druids were not the farmers they are nowadays. Yeah. Okay, I don't need anything off of you. Yeah, I made it because of the abilities. So, when it comes to farming, I don't care that druids are the fastest. I could care less. I farm on whatever character I happen to be on. It just so happens that since the druid's the main, I'm always on that character. Yeah, so a lot of it is actually done on that character. But if I mained a paladin, I would farm everything on a paladin. And let's be real, paladin's slow. Like, let's be real. Yeah, but that's just how I am. I would farm on whatever character I'm playing. It's because I really hate logging off. Yeah, that's one thing to know about me. It's why I farmed most of my mounts with one character. It's because I hate logging off, log on this character, log off, log on the next character, log off, like all those fucking loading screens. No, thank you. Yeah. The only reason I brought the alts back into the mix is because it would, if I didn't, those streams would be 30 minutes, those mount farm streams, since we're so caught up. Aside from that, the last time I used my alts to mount farm was back in Legion, and it was when I was farming that daily dungeon out in Wrath. Fuck, I can't remember the dungeon, but you guys know which one I'm thinking of. It's the only one out there that had a daily farm for a mount. It was Utgard Pinnacle or Utgard Keep, one of the two. I've decided we are gonna do the minerals because I've also discovered that this alt in particular is 21 in panda mining. So there's another purpose, another reason. Man, you gonna make me kill ya. Jeez. You made it happen. Only yourself to blame. You're welcome. I killed that big batch of group. It took all of a second. You should be grateful. Still have only gone one for each. How many have we done though? 18? Feel like it's been more, but yeah. Fine. If I'm gonna grab food, I should probably think about what I want. Something cheap. I want to go grocery shopping either tomorrow or the day after, so I don't want to spend too much. The silly part is cheap is not cheap, you know? Like, if you've ordered food lately, yeah, it's like I say something cheap, but it's impossible to actually get anything super cheap. Yeah. what you get. Oh, it's not even here. Didn't I see a sparkly? Guess not. Wasn't this the one I grabbed before? Like, maybe it was showing it. Maybe it didn't quite exit yet. At least it's, sparkles and it's yellow, right? You remember when sparkles didn't exist? And you had to really look? You had to really look at everything? Is that this tree or the one outside? Oh, it's this tree. Give me 2. Damn it. I wonder, can you sell lumber? I don't know. It says binds to warband, which doesn't totally answer your question. That doesn't mean it's soulbound. So it's a hard call. I'd have to try to sell it. If you can't, Blizzard did that to fuck with you. Yeah, if you're a gold farmer, yeah, that was a big fuck you. Yeah, because if you could sell lumber, you would make a killing. There is so many people out there that, you know, that hate professions and want housing items. Like, they would totally buy all the lumber they could. So, you know, yeah, it's not that I wouldn't be surprised that they wouldn't allow it, but it would be a big fuck you to gold farmers. Was there something here? Oh, it's at this tree. Oh, I got 2 that last time. Finally. But it is super rare. It took me 20 to get 2. Now give me 3. That was only 1. You fail, Blizzard. You fail. If I was actually farming everything today, I'd stay out here. We'd collect 200 because I can see in the, when I mouse over it, that there's 4 items that require this lumber. And nothing's saying for sure that it's 50, but most of those items seem to be 50 lumber a pop. But one of these days we'll do a stream like that. But today I'm just focused on making the items for the winners of our contest. So oh, the last one I got 3. Damn. Nice. Okay, so they're starting to be nice to me. Okay, that should bump us up to almost 40 then. But yeah, you can see here, I don't know if you quickly saw it, but there was 4 items there, yeah. That's where I came up with that random guess of 200 lumber. But some of those items might be really good and require 100 apiece, you never know. Oh, got another 2. We're starting to get 2 and 3s. I've gotten 2 twice and 3 once. So what we at? 31, so not bad. Just need another 19. And then our first item can be crafted. Our first of 6. That's my own doing for only I made the rules, so. Okay. Might as well. Might as well. The only unfortunate part with the crafted ones is just, you know how when you purchase, like you can just purchase multiples, but you're gonna have to craft multiples. Yeah. I wish you could craft once and then you buy. Yeah, because I'm gonna want some of these items. I'm gonna have to recraft. Plus, this one in particular, I'm glad we're only making 1 of it, because it did take an Orb of Mystery, which you have no choice but to pay 20k for. So, yeah. Yeah, I hate the items that are like a forced a vendor item. No way you can collect them on your own. This is the shit that puts you to sleep, man. I could see, like, this is fine here, but man, I'm curious to see how we're gonna feel farming that 200 we need over in Legion. Yeah, because it's the other fountain, but that fountain is 100, and we're making 2 of them. What the? No one was even there. I'll just pass by that one. I don't feel like coming back. I should really make sure that one of the other items isn't the same lumber, just to make sure we are out of here after this one. We'll check on this next one. I'll mouse over, make sure. Yeah, we're good. Although that dumpling stack is part of this one, but I wasn't gonna make that anyways. Well, not today. You know, hate to say it, but I'm a profession person and I'm a completionist, so we will make absolutely every fucking item at some point, but I just, yeah, I'm gonna need a moment to care enough. Just gonna need a little moment, guys. I don't want to kill people for ore. Maybe for lumber, but... Come on, 3. Oh, we're almost there. Once we hit the 50, I'm gonna order food. Yeah. Not sure who all is still lurking around, but, you know. Just putting that out there. I hate I hate causing little breaks in the stream, but, you know, but we've, I can't really say we just started. I've been on for 4 hours. But I'm hungry. And, usually I wait till I end, but we're not gonna be ending at the normal time, so. Well, I don't think we will be. I guess it depends if I get tired. Grab this. Or Sarnak. See what he's got. You know, while we're here and all. Where are you, Sarnak? You flying? Oh, maybe a cave? You got nothing on you. I don't need you. Oh, got 2 there. Okay, yeah, I will say the lumber isn't as bad as it was in my mind. You know, I judge WoW pretty fast. Well, more Blizzard than WoW. And I'm so used to them making things so complicated over the years that I really thought lumber in each area was like 5 an hour with some, well, yeah, an hour. Some bad cooldown. But it's as common as the minerals. Like it's pretty common. Yes, you do generally just get 1 at a time, but you know, minerals were like that at a point. Minerals used to be a horrible farm. You want to know, like, on the topic of minerals, want to know a funny fact? In BFA, I decided to level an alt only through mining. I didn't do a single quest. And yeah, I did 10 levels like that. No, actually 12, because I was able to come in early. it wasn't the fastest level, but I did it. It was a character that I would farm materials on while watching Netflix, so that's how it all came about. Yeah, or else that would have been so boring. There's no way I would have lasted 12 levels just collecting minerals for levels. Okay, I totally like flew the fuck out. What will we sit in at for our lumber? We just need 4 more. Come on, 3. 1. Okay, come on, 2. 1. God damn it. I was even, letting you only give me 2. Blizzard, jeez. Okay, 3. 1. Well, I only need 1, so, whatever you want to give me on this next one is perfectly fine, Blizzard. Okay, that 50? It is. Okay. So that is 1 done. I could craft it, but I'm gonna wait till Draco gets back so we can see it being crafted and all. So let's work on the next one. Okay, so that is the Jade Temple Dragon Fountain complete. So, for anyone curious, let's just back out here. That's that. So that is what we just finished. I'm gonna wait on the craft though. Although I guess this is the jewel crafter. We'd be logging off, I wonder. Fuck it. I say we still, yes, I don't like logging on and off, but we're doing it today anyway, so I'll just log back on after and craft it. Okay. So I think we are good. I don't think we need anything else jewel crafting wise. Okay, so that is that. And then it looks like we'll hop to alchemy next, which is my mage. And we'll make this Sandlane Blood Orb. Okay. So, all the materials kind of together. Was this Warbound? It is. Let's... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Can you also mail it? I guess it wasn't that tough to get. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. You know, yeah. Might as well just have an axe on everyone for when we need it. Okay. Next. So I'm just gonna log over to the next character, but I'm gonna do a BRB as well after. Okay, and that's our mage. On a plus side, for alchemy, we'll have all the ports, all the fast travel. Get us on the right page for this one. Me. Blood orb. Yes, I did like that too. The blood orb. Yeah, for those curious, that's the next item we're making, that blood orb there. So, yeah. And yay for the fact that this was a pretty major character. She should be leveled in Northrend, because some of the crafts are, you know, mediocre levels, like level 1 of your profession, but there are others that are almost max. And I find a lot of people aren't max in every, like, expansion. You know, because it was never really a need, but I always had that personal goal of being maxed in all the expansions, so yeah, so she'll be maxed, especially for Northrend. Yeah, Northrend I was doing a lot of alchemy. Yeah. I did kind of fall off that personal goal with Dragonflight though. Because I hated Dragonflight. And I hated what they did to the professions. Even nowadays, I don't like... I wish they would just put it back. Yeah, I don't like what they've done to professions. But anyway, let's do this. Okay, so... let's start with... okay, Crystal Vial, easy. Easy. Like, come on. You might as well just take it out of the mix, Blizzard. Like, that's how easy it is. Okay, Frost Lotus. I'm sure we have, I'm sure. Okay, let's go to the bank. Let's see what we got on this character.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Okay. I have 2. Okay, I'm gonna have to buy one. Okay, so 2 there.
My directive has been fulfilled.
And anything else? Let's see. To this. Eternal Shadow. I should totally have that. And Lich Bloom.
My directive is to serve you.
Okay, let's do Lich first. Okay, Lich Bloom. Okay, we need 10. I have 16, so good there. And then, what was the other one? Eternal Shadow. Eternal Shadow. Might have it in
My
the bank.
thanks for your patronage.
I wonder if I have another Frost Lotus in the bank. Nope, doesn't look like it. Shadow. There's no way. There's no way there's not a damn thing in here with the word shadow on it. Yeah, I knew you were fucking with me. Okay, let's go back to Frost Lotus, just in case we actually did have one. Okay, we don't have that. That's okay. I had two, so I only need to buy one. And then Shadow. It's Eternal Shadow we're looking for. Primal. Okay, Eternal. Might have needed 10, but I'll look. We got 9. Okay, and I think that was it. Okay, so, and then Crystal Vial, I'll just buy one later. Not a biggie. Oh shit, this orb only needs 20 lumber. That is nice. That is gonna make this one nice and fast. Okay. Which is good, because the next item we're making 2 of, and I believe it's 100 lumber. Okay, so Eternal Shadow, we only needed 4, so yeah, more than enough there. Lich Bloom, we needed 10, I have 19. Okay, so we just gotta go buy 1 Frost Lotus, and then we're off to do the lumber. So, that one's nice. Okay. And let's just double check. I'm pretty certain she's max, but let me just make sure she's actually 60 in Wrath, but she realistically should be maxed. Alchemy, and let's look at, yep, I knew it. Yeah, they should all, let's see, Classic maxed, Outlands maxed, Northrend maxed. That's the nice part of the playing for a long time, is that you have these old school ones, because you skip past them nowadays, right? So new characters wouldn't just be maxed in this shit. Yeah, and it will stop probably at Dragonflight. Yeah, and that should be the last one. Actually, no, there's still Shadowlands, maybe. Yeah, and then Dragonflight, probably, I'm surprised it's even in there. I'm surprised we learned it. Yeah. Yeah, it's, when it comes to my professions, you can tell the expansion I I won't say started disliking the game, because, like, really, my first hated expansion was Kata. But, it was the first one that was so fucking bad that I went and started playing other games, yeah. Okay. Anyway, fuck. No one's got a Bruto up here? Fucking lame-ass people. Okay, there's one over here. Thank you. That was really nice. We only had to buy 1 item. So, yeah, it is nice to have things. Okay. Oh, did I mail myself a recipe? Fuck, do I need it? Oh, I already have it. Shit. Okay. Okay, where's our lumber at? It is Northrend, of course, yeah. We shouldn't even have to look at the lumber because from what I've noticed, I've only crafted one item, but you know, from what I've noticed, the lumber is always in the area of the rest of the items that you require. So like if it's calling for like Legion materials, your lumber's in Legion. Yeah, they don't really scatter too much. But that's just so far. Maybe there'll be like some real badass items that do send you to like Northrend, BFA, you know. It is nice that they don't scatter you too much though, I will say. Okay. We should stay out there for a while though. Yeah, we'll be working on lumber for a bit because then we need 2 of those fountains that's also alchemy, so it probably takes the same lumber. Let me see. Oh, and I wonder, do I just have the blood orb or am I gonna have to learn this? Yeah, is there recipes out in the world to get? Or let's just see. Alchemy. Let's go Northrend. Okay, yeah, we just have it. Okay, cool. Okay, Northrend. I guess we'll just go here. I guess. Oh wait, that's BC. Yeah. What am I thinking? That's okay. I can go back out. Yeah, Northrend is the other. We're dressed for Northrend too. All icy and shit. Okay, where's... That's more recent. There we go. Okay, once we pour it in here, I'm gonna do a BRB. Okay, in front of the flight path, and I will be right back. I'll probably be a little longer than usual, probably like, 5 minutes. Usually I'm just like a minute, because I am gonna look over a menu and order food and go take a piss. Yeah, so I'll be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. I ordered the food. It'll be here in like between 20 and 30 minutes. Somewhere around there. I'm tracking it on my phone.
Greetings.
Greetings. Okay, let's go. I don't know. Let's go Dragon Blight. We'll grab this stuff, and let me just double check on the amount required for the other item. Okay, the other item is the fountain. Yeah, right there. Not gonna lie, I kind of want that fountain too. Shit. I'll worry about me later. I'll just, yeah, because I would, if at all possible, I'd like that we don't end the stream until I've, you know, I've made all the stuff. That way it's all handed out. Yeah. But how much wood required for that one? Okay. 50 a piece, and that... Oh, that's Legion. That is Legion. It is still alchemy, but it is Legion alchemy. Okay. So we actually only need 20 lumber out here then. Okay. Picking up your order. I actually hate ordering food. Because, like, that order wouldn't have been too bad if I went in. You know, it's all the delivery and shit, you know? Yeah. But the problem is I'm always live, right? Like, I don't... Yeah. I'm not hungry before. It takes easily 4 or 5 hours into stream to even be hungry. Drackle does it right. He always, drives to it. But, once again, streamer or non-streamer, you know? Yeah. Although I probably could get away with a long BRB like that, but I wouldn't want to do a fucking, I don't know how long I'd be waiting, and then drive there, drive back. That would be a 30-minute BRB easily. Oh shit, I didn't grab the lumber axe. Fuck. God damn it. I knew I was forgetting something. I wonder if mages get a house portal. Either or. We don't have to run back. We will just port somewhere. Yeah, I don't see a house portal. I'm not even sure where they would even put it in, because they go expansion up. They probably would have it either at the bottom or at the very top, but probably the bottom so they wouldn't have to constantly move it. But point is, mages don't get that portal for the house. Actually, could I port home? It's an alt that hasn't been out there yet, so I don't know. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's just fucking port. I am so hungry. I am so hungry. Probably because all I had last night. Because I only eat one meal a day every day. And I always eat it at around midnight. So that's my dinner time, more or less. And last night all I had was a little thing of rice. So I didn't even really eat a full meal, you know? Yeah. It's interesting now, because one thing I will say is that we never see the public neighborhood anymore, so I hope Draco knows about that. I'll have to tell him that. Yeah. Once you do join the guild neighborhood, you are out of the public. I do think they could have done it a little differently, so that you can still be in public but be part of a guild neighborhood.
Good.
I was like a tick away from leveling, yeah.
Great to meet you. Off with you.
Okay, and we will just port back to... Picking up my order. I'll probably go down there a little before they get here because I have to unarm the house and turn on the porch light.
What brings you here?
Okay, we're back. Let's do this. How's our inventory? Okay, it's okay. Just because I gotta put a bunch of items for the fountain next in here. The fountain's what I'm kind of got on screen because all we need is 20 of this wood for what am I making right now? The orb, yeah. So I don't need to keep it on screen. Man, the fountain requires some elixirs, and we're making 2 of them. Yeah, we're gonna need 40 elixirs. Who knows if I even have that stuff. Ancient mana potions, easy. I keep those in the guild bank. Don't ask me why, but yeah, I'm a hoarder. That's what's gonna make this all so fucking easy. You know, the funny part is I'm the opposite in real life. Like, I have one scratch on a fucking dish and it's in the garbage, you know? Like... yeah. Yeah, I buy next to nothing in real life. and keep next to nothing. You know, minus my WoW collection, of course. But trust me, once you buy one of those statues, you're too broke to buy anything else anyway. Yeah, unless you're rich, of course, I guess. But, you know, once you pay for, like, shipping and all that, you're looking at $1,000 for the most part. Bring this back up. Okay, what's going on? Oh, headed to me. Where are you? It looks like he's about 10 minutes away, so... Yeah, we good. I could bring up the actual browser, too. He's so far away, it's not even showing him on the map. Well, not on the browser. I see him on the phone. But yeah, it'll be a bit. Okay. Probably do a legit BRB to eat my food. A lot of the time I will eat it on the camera on stream, but it's pretty quiet. I don't think there's a whole lot of people here, and it's not like I like to do that, you know? I just do it if people are like around and chatting, and yeah. But since it is quiet, I would prefer to just kind of eat in peace. Oh, I got 2 each time. Fuck, we're off to a good start on this one. Just one there, but not a bad start. Should I? She'd be maxed, but maybe we'll need some of it along the way. This... Ugh, does she have a good chunk of space? Okay, yeah, because Northrend was all random shit, you know? It is not what it says we're gathering. Yeah, because the actual gather item is a mixed item. I'm hoping maybe with any luck, you know, assuming we need to get in a place that has more trees though. I should have flown to Howling. But with any luck, I'm hoping that maybe we can get the 20 lumber before the food shows up, and then when I get back from eating, we can just do the next ones. You got everything you wanted from Remix? Nice, nice. I'm pretty set for Remix myself. I've bought all the stuff. The only thing missing is the mounts that instead of buying, I'm leveling alts for. But, you know, like I said before, if I decide I don't want to do anything in Remix, I'll just buy them. But am I like 100% complete? No, no. I don't have every achievement, but I wouldn't be butthurt if it ended and I just walked away with what I got. Yeah. But the plan is to, you know, right now the plan is to get back in there. Right before it ends, pretty much. Yeah. Go back in there on January 1st. And then we'll focus it till, I think it's the 10th that it ends, something like that. And, you know, either that or the Animal Crossing updates the 10th. For some reason, the 10th is when we're stopping. Yeah, I'm not sure what the reason, if it's Animal Crossing or the end, but the 10th is roughly... And that should be enough time. That'd give me like a week. But, you know, Suramar takes a long ass time. Yeah, it's like, we'll see. We'll see what gets done. But as far as collection, that's all done. Yeah. As far as like mounts and pets and transmogs and housing, yeah, we got all that shit. Okay, let me just make sure that the phone has actually been updating. You can tell I didn't even go to the phone, I went to the browser. You can tell because the light. The white screen. Okay, they're getting kinda close. Kinda close, but not close enough for me to get up. Let me take you down. Okay, I am gonna just make a... Did you try the beta? I had alpha. I putzed around a little bit, but there's nothing that really interests me with Midnight, so yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna situate our BRB. I'm not leaving yet, but I just wanna... Oh, because of the screen. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Okay. Situate that there. And I'm just gonna take it down for now, but... Okay, and I probably should go down now. They're getting... Are they getting close? Let's see. I think I still have a little bit of time. They text my phone when they're here, but I always like to be down there when I get the text, just because I unarm the house and turn on the light. Yeah. Just so that they're not having to look too much in the dark. I'll give it like a few minutes and then I'll go down. I like that Warlock. Actually, I like all specs. My favorite is Affliction, though. But that might come from a lot of me being a balanced druid. There's a lot of people that don't like Affliction, and it's because it can be a tough class to play. You gotta be a dot player to like Affliction, and a balanced druid is a dot player, you know? So, my love of the balanced druid probably created an interest for Affliction. Yeah. Okay, they're getting kinda close. I think I am gonna BRB. Just so they have light. Okay. I don't know how long I'll be, because, you know, sometimes the driver gets lost. But I will be back shortly, guys. Okay, I'm back. Yes, I put a sweatshirt on. It is cold out there. Yeah, it is minus 23, which is like, 3 degrees warmer than it was yesterday, but it feels colder. Yeah. But I am gonna drop the camera. I'm gonna eat my food. And I'll keep my character on screen, and I'll be back in like 10 minutes. But I'll still be here. If people chat, I'll respond. Nice, Alonzo. I'm the opposite. Here, I moved my mic away a bit. I'm the opposite because nothing stays in beta, right? So, yeah, I try not to put too much effort into it because I find it a waste of time. But I get your main interest seems to be how the classes are. So I could see why you would want to keep playing. Yeah. Yeah. For me, it's all about features. I'm I am like I'm just gonna say half the time I don't even look at the class changes. I don't care. Yeah. Because I'm gonna play the expansion no matter what. You know how many times I've fucked over my balanced druid and I've just played the bad version. But features is a big one for me. But yeah, I don't spend a whole lot of time in it. Honestly, if I wasn't a creator, I'd spend no time in it. I've had lots of alphas and betas handed to me that I've never touched. I am looking forward to the Silver Moon aspect. I like being surprised though. So I try to stay away from, yeah. Try to stay away from the storylines. I've had some videos in the past where I have recorded the alpha and beta. And, people have liked it. But I also feel like I don't want to spoil anything for the community either. So unless people, actually ask me to stream beta or, yeah, a lot of the time I won't. Unless I know I'm not going to enter spoiler areas. Oh, that's really cool. That was an oddball video I did too. Yeah. I wasn't really sure if people would even be interested in that video because I don't usually do videos about gear. Yeah, unless it's like transmog or something, but like current expansion and especially current tier gear, I don't usually do a video on. But that particular weapon was a little confusing at first. Yeah, just at first. So it was interesting how it worked though. Yeah. That was actually a really good tier for me too. I was heavily rating under mine pretty much weekly. And I had every best in slot on me due to it. Yeah. And it was really sad to actually trade out that weapon. I really liked it. It was sad days when a better weapon came into play. Yeah, I can't imagine. I can't imagine like going through that work every expansion. For me, it's easy. I've always picked the druid. The druid's been my main every single expansion. I've never even thought twice about it. I've never considered bringing in a different main. Yeah, but I do know that everyone else pretty much, 99% of players do pick a different character every expansion because characters do, you know, do perform better from one expansion to another, right? It's, you know, you unless you really love one particular class, you kind of want to swap it up because you're like, say, a mage isn't going to perform as great one expansion to the next. But yeah, I'm glad I've taken out the difficult task of that by just choosing the druid all the time. There are some times when I'm raiding though, mainly with this mage. This mage is real kick-ass in raids. And there are days where she puts my druid to shame. My druid will be heavily geared. You know, I'm heavily skilled in the druid. But this chick can breathe damage or sneeze damage. Like, she doesn't even have to try half the time. She just throws one spell out. She can be a fresh fucking 80 and be doing massive damage. And it's like, sometimes those kind of characters piss me the fuck off, you know, because you work so hard to gear your main, and then you got this random alt that just slaughters things by not even gearing, you know? Like, yeah. And that's the difference with some classes and the expansions, because no class ever is performing the same from one expansion to the next, or even one patch to the next. I guess on a plus side for you, you like healers, so you kind of have taken half the classes out. You know, you've lowered the list a lot by maining healer. You know, unless you're considering maining a DPS for midnight. I think there'll be a lot of horde mains. If I didn't always main my druid, I'd be maining my lock in midnight. Yeah, she's a blood elf lock. She loves Silver Moon. Yeah, 100%. And she's always the second most played character every expansion, so she's gonna be heavily in midnight anyway. But if I didn't choose the druid every time, yeah, it would totally be a lock expansion, which would be kind of a nice deja vu, because the last time my lock was like heavily kind of doing content as much as my druid was Wrath. Yeah, because I was all about the lock stuff. She was also tailoring, and they had really good epic tailoring patterns in Wrath, and yeah. You always go back to healing. That's how you know you're a healer. Yeah. Yeah, it's when you try these other specs. You know, that's a big reason why I know I'm a DPS. Like, don't get me wrong, I love my shaman heals. And my druid heals. But whatever you truly love is what you go back to, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's like I always want to tank more on my druid, but I love Boomkin way too much. There's also times where I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna be a resto druid for M plus this season, and then nope. I see some people doing damage that I know I could outbeat, and there goes me being a healer. I'm very much a show off, right? I like being number 1 on the damage meter, and I make damn sure I am number 1 on the damage meter majority of the time. Yeah. Death Knight tanking I do like. Yeah. I always thought it was weird in Wrath when the I don't know, I can't remember when you said you started, but in case you didn't start super early in Wrath, Frost was the tank. Or was it, which way did it go? What's the tank now? Blood, right? It was the opposite. Frost was tank in Wrath. And everyone thought it was weird that Blood was DPS. Yeah. And yeah, I remember that very much. I think it was the very next expansion they changed it. It was fast, but it wasn't the current expansion. But yeah, I was Blood Death Knight that expansion. And then when they changed it to tank, that's when I became a DK tank, because I didn't want to not do Blood, so I just kept doing Blood spec. And 9 isn't bad. With the M+, the biggest thing with the M+, is its skill. You know? You can be, you know, as far as heals, tanks, and DPS go, you can do the best damage or the best heals, or you can be the best tank. But at the end of the day, if people aren't doing mechanics, you're not going to go much past a 10 in an M+. It's the same thing with raids. If you don't do mechanics in raids, you're not going to go much past, let's say, halfway through a heroic raid, and you're definitely not going to even remotely get close to mythic. You know? Yeah, endgame is very mechanical. Yeah. So it's just something you'll learn over time, you know. You also need a good group. With M+, like, there's less people involved, you're the only healer, there's only one tank. And at the end of the day, it is really up to the DPS to pull shit through, you know? Yeah. That's why I always laugh when they say DPS is like the easier role. It really isn't. Healers, you heal. Tanks, hold aggro. DPS are the one that interrupt. They, you know, they try to make the healer's job as easy as possible if you have good DPS. I know me as a DPS, I make sure that I'm not standing in shit. I try my best, especially as a ranged DPS, that you do not even need to heal me. Like I want you healing the tank more than anything. And most DPS should be like that, but you get idiots that stand in shit. I'm sure you know that as a healer. It's the first thing you learn when you're healing groups is that there are dipshits out there that stand in garbage. And nothing wrong with being a clicker. I've never understood like the whole people people getting butthurt over like one player being a clicker and another. Like whatever is easiest for you, and as like you're a healer, you're a major important role, right? So if clicking those heals is what gets people healed up, then by all means click away. Yeah. I will say, as a non-clicker, it's easier as a non-clicker. Like you just gotta adapt to that. I think probably everyone started as a clicker, you know, and then yeah. The only thing I really click is my mounts. I'll click that because I don't have enough room on my mouse to put all my mounts on it. But yeah, I'll click mounts and toys and stuff, but my abilities are not clicked. Yeah. Yeah. Fun time is clicker, and combat time I'm non. Yeah. So I mix it up a bit, I guess. So you must run a healing add-on then, because you wouldn't be the first healer clicker. A lot of healers are clickers. And the reason is because of those damn add-ons that require them to basically do so. Yeah. Boopy doopy, was that the beep in the guild? Was that you logging in? I'm on an AFK. I'm just here, I'll show you the camera. Hey guys. Eating fries. I got a burger. And yeah, so I'm here, but eating. And not remotely close to done, guys. I am god awfully slow at eating. I've been told many, many times that, you know, that a little speed would not hurt me. \wave. A \wave. Well, I'm almost done your items. We're just gathering wood in Northrend right now, but I only needed 20. So your jewel crafting item, I didn't craft, but all the materials are over on my jewel crafter. I was gonna craft it when you get back. And then all we need is probably like 10 lumber out in this area, and then we're off to Legion for the last item. So basically, 2 items have been done, Drackle. I'll be here all night. That's what I like to. 2 out of 7 or something. I'll greet you when you guys wake up. I was gonna say, Alonzo, though, you said a while back you were guildless, right? You should join our guild. Yeah, because Drackle was striking interest in M plus like last season, or was it this season? And I've always had interest in M plus, and Hop sometimes joins for M plus. Like, we could have a full-on M plus team if you joined. You know, like, you don't have to join the guild, but you said you were guildless. I'm just putting it out there. You know, and you know, if we had a legit team, I would start actually scheduling it into the calendar, ensuring we do it. You know, I stopped because for a while it was Hops, myself, and Arsenal used to do M plus together. But Hops is a lot more casual now. Yeah, I basically only see him on weekends. And Arsenal quit. So I've just been hugging him, more or less. But I know Drackle likes mounts. I know we could convince him into some M+. You know, could be a midnight thing. We could start that up for midnight. Yeah, that's because Druid and Shamans are the best healers. Like, I don't doubt that, Alonso. They are the best healers. No one can out-heal Druids and Shamans. Yeah. The Paladins will say they can, but they don't. The only time they accomplish it is if they're up against a crappy healer. An undergeared druid healer or an undergeared shaman. Yeah. Yeah, those are my 2 favorite too. Shaman is my all-time favorite healer. Yeah. And druid gets close. I have actually healed more with the druid. Wrath was my big healing with the druid, but shaman I think is better overall. Yeah. Yeah, I always forget about the priests. Did you notice that? Like I mentioned the paladin, I always it's like I don't think priests exist in WoW. Yeah, I always forget about them. And that's because your priest is your main. We are all tryhards on our best characters because it is easy to be a tryhard when you know you're skilled enough to follow through, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure everyone is a tryhard on their main character. I will say 1780 is amazing considering you said you can't heal past a 9. Yeah. Yeah, they must have done something with the score, for sure. Yeah, that one gets better once you get to know it. But yeah, Dawnbreaker can be a little rough the first few times, for sure. And then another thing to note too is at a certain level, it's not really the dungeon, it's your affixes. Yeah. Some of those affixes some of them do not go well together. There's some weeks where even the top M plus players say, you know what, fuck it, let's take a little week holiday. Because there are some, they just kind of scramble them together, randomize it for the weeks, and sometimes they just do not line up well together. Yeah. Whoops, I forgot to unmute. All I said was... I hate when I do that. All I said was, we can have the camera on now, because I'm just munching on fries, so... I'm gonna keep the BRB eating on screen now. That way, sometimes when Twitch people look at streams, they look at the screen first, and if they see BRB eating, they won't come in because they'll think we're BRB. And then I won't feel obliged to talk to them. So, yeah, we'll do that until I'm done eating. I always forget how big the Burger King burgers are. There's like fucking huge. That's where I ordered from. They have one burger I love there. It's the Roadhouse. I love it because it's got onion rings and barbecue sauce in it. That's the whole reason. Pizza Hut's your favorite? I don't know what my favorite is. Burger King isn't the favorite. I just like their Roadhouse. If I had to pick a favorite fast food, it probably would go to A&W. Mm-hmm. I got marinara sauce because I got a... For the side, I got a mixed box of... And this is basically it. It's got like onion rings, fries, and matzo sticks in it. Man, they suck with the marinara sauce. Look, I just opened it. It's like... It's half a container. They don't even fill these containers. See, it was better with the camera off, right? Well, if you're hungry, you should eat. The cheese sticks aren't bad considering it came from Burger King. Yeah. I've had worse. I am getting full though. I don't think we're gonna make it very far into the sides. But that's okay. It'll be a snack for tomorrow before I go grocery shopping. Their onion rings aren't bad, but I don't think anyone will ever beat A&W for onion rings. I'd be surprised. I don't think I saw it. I haven't watched a Jurassic Park movie in like I don't know. I want to say 20 years, but let's just go with 10, just in case. Like, Jeff Goldblum was in him the last time I watched him, so I don't know. I think I've only seen 3. Like 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Is Rebirth technically the 4th one, or is there more I haven't seen? Move my character. It's the newest one? Definitely have not seen it. Yeah. I haven't watched a new Jurassic Park in a long time. I think I have a Jurassic Park video game now. Cool. I am full. That's all I can do. It's the biggest problem with eating once a day is that you get full way too fast. Yeah. I guess people now use that as a diet method. I've just been that way since I was 13 because I had to fend for myself. My dad had health issues. I took care of him, and due to that, I was in charge of all the meals, and I was 13. Like, there was much better things that I wanted to do other than be at home cooking. So I didn't. And that's what started the 1 meal a day for me. So I find it crazy that people use it as a diet method, because I'm just going to say it's very unhealthy. It's extremely unhealthy to eat 1 meal a day. Like, good luck getting all your protein and fiber and all that out of 1 meal. like that shit is tough to do out of 3 meals, let alone 1 meal. Yeah, anyone that does 1 meal a day, damn straight they're not getting their fiber. Or they might get their fiber, but they're definitely not getting protein. Not unless they're eating, like, I don't know, 6 chicken breasts. So I've often laughed at that being a diet method, because it's like the worst advice you could give someone. But people follow it because you do lose weight from it, right? And at the end of the day, that's all most people care about. They don't really think about the nutrition facts that's gonna fuck them over in the long run. Yeah. Okay, we should see what number we're at. We are at... How do I have 4? That is very weird. Shadow Mist... That's not Shadow Mist my druid. That's Shadow Mist my lock, who doesn't even have a fucking lumber axe. How do you have 4 lumber? That's a very weird. I don't know how that happened. She doesn't have an axe. This is the first day I'm doing lumber at all. Yeah, I don't know. Is that Drackle in the guild? Yeah. What's he doing? Deathswallow Marsh. It's like you can tell that everyone's doing housing stuff just because they're in the weirdest places now, you know? It's like they're in a place that, you know, like, yeah, he could be mount farming, but I'm pretty sure he has that mount out there. I'm pretty sure he's doing housing stuff. So how was your nap, Draco? Did you sleep like a baby? Man, I love that. I need that as a ornament of my house, with the question marks and all that going around. Oh, there's a lumber. Lumber. That 100 lumber is probably gonna be rough now that I have 8. Yeah. On a plus side, we're getting to it soon here. But yeah, that might be a little rougher because eating is like the worst thing for me because it makes me sleepy. You know, it's probably one of the many reasons that I've kept up with my 1 meal a day for like 30 years, you know? Because every time just makes me sleepy. I think I would have made it through more of the fries, but, like, have you guys ever eaten at Burger King? Oh, shit. BRB is still on there. I will take that off. But if you haven't, their burgers are, like, huge. They're huge. I never fully finish them. I get to the last, like, few bites and then I toss it. Yeah, I've never actually eaten every bite out of fucking Burger King burger. Like, yeah, they're huge burgers. They have a SpongeBob going right now? Shit, I didn't see that, but I'm Canadian. It might be different. You know, we might not have that menu. I'd have to look at an actual go into the store menu because you don't see everything on DoorDash and stuff. Like, they really just give you the popular choices. But I know that because of me wanting ice cream sometimes. You know, I'll look at a menu and I'll be like, there's no way that's all they serve. But maybe there's like a SpongeBob menu if you go in or something. To be fair, I didn't really look for anything in particular. I kind of knew what I wanted. So is it like kind of like a Happy Meal type deal where you get, you know, a physical item with it? Maybe a box? I've been struggling so hardcore lately because the last 2 days I have been trying my best to figure out what I'm gonna get my best friend for Christmas. And man, he's been buying so much shit lately that I'm running out of options. Every time I think of something, it enters the house. You know? Like, he's just been buying so many things. Yeah. And I don't know, because I'm the physical gift giver, he's the booze giver. I usually always get whiskey for for Christmas because I don't think he ever knows what to get me, so he just gets booze. And then for him, I try my best to give him items he'll use. You know, I'm very much, I don't like gifting things that go in you, you know? Things that aren't physically there after. Yeah. But he might have to get booze this year. Because he's just buying way too much shit. But I won't do that till the very last day. I'm gonna keep pondering an item. If you guys have ideas, feel free. I'll tell you a little bit about him. He's older. He's in his 60s. And I just recently gave him my Switch 1, so that could be an idea, something for the Switch. He's basically a lounger. He plays his Switch games, and he sits in front of the TV like that. That's what he likes to do. He watches TV and plays his console. Lately, he's been into making hot sauce, so I was pondering something along those lines. But he has everything. He's been buying so much shit for that. Yeah. So then I started looking at Amazon has a tab that's gift sets for men. So I clicked on it, and yeah, it's like, it's nothing he'd really care for. So that didn't work. So I'm gonna have to put like some extra thought into this year. Yeah. Oh, got 2 that time. What were we at again? I don't remember. Oh, we're at 18, so I just need another 2 and we out of here. That's item number 2 made. I'm hoping that Alonso's and, well, these will get made along the way with Drackles. Because I'll be making 2 of the fountain. So I'm hoping Alonso's is nice and easy. Not too much lumber. Okay, that should be the last one. Yep. now I just need one crystal vial, which I think the transmog mount should have. I just don't remember if it's crystal. Yeah, it's crystal. It's like we only need one, but I have no choice but to buy 20. Jeez.
Farewell, friend
Okay,
of the Grummels.
so that is done. I'm not gonna craft it. I'm gonna wait till we get the fountain done, and then we'll craft all 3 of Dracul's items. And then I'll also, I'll craft both of the fountains. We're gonna put these in the guild bank. Yeah, it'll be fine in the guild bank, so yeah. Put it in the officer tab. Unless I just mail it to her. Okay. Let's leave here now. Okay. Let's go to the bank first, see what... I like to do lumber last, honestly. I like to make sure we get all the other materials. So we'll do that again. And we gotta double it this time. Which is rough, because demon steel bars is part of it. So we're gonna need like 50 of those. I'll see if I have some on me. To be fair, that's not even the one I'm worried about. The one I'm worried about is that Sylvan Elixir, because we need 40 of it. Let's see, right now, let's open up our Elixir, and might as well put us in the Legion tab. Okay, and what do you take? Because we have nothing. We have nothing there. Okay, so we're gonna need a bunch of that. I do have Dreamleaf. Is that enough, though? If we proc, maybe? But it's only got 1 star on it. We're not gonna proc. Oh, we don't need the Dalaran Alchemy Station anymore? Nice. Good to know. Yeah, see, rank 3 is the multiples. Yeah. Oh, rank 2 is that you don't need the Dalaran Alchemy Station. One of these days I gotta go back to getting the other rank patterns. I hate that shit so much, though. I hate it. You know what? We should just buy.
Well met.
Okay, well met. Okay, let's do Ancient Mana Potion first. So let's go over here. And we need 30. It's coastal. Yeah, I don't think I have any ancient. Okay. Well, that shit's probably cheap to make. Okay. Let's see. Was it healing or mana? Healing, right? Oh, I'm missing a lot of those seeds. But I have more than enough crystal vials. Jeez, I didn't realize I had crystal vials on me. I didn't even need to buy that stack of 20. Okay, this one's gonna get pricey, because I don't think I want to farm those seeds. Okay, so anything else that maybe we have? This one's definitely a more iffy one. Fellwort, let's check on you. Let's check your bank first. Fellhide. Fellwort, we got tons of that. I only need 10. that's good to go. Okay.
Light bless you.
At least we got one item there. Okay, and then Demon Steel Bars. There's no way I have it on my Alchemist. Like, I'll check, but I'd see it more likely to be in the guild bank than
Greetings.
my bags. Yeah.
Go with honor,
Okay,
friend.
let's try here. Yep, that took that one down. Okay. Oh, but you know what? It was messing up before where it was graying them out, but the item would still be there. Okay, not the case for this one. Okay, well, how much money you got on you, mage? 40k? I would hope that would be enough, but you never know. Okay, I'm buying most of this shit. Okay, Sylvan. 88. We would need 40. Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, what was the other? Okay, we got 40 of the elixir. We need 30 ancient mana. Ancient mana? Is that right? Did I read that right? Oh, yeah. It was the mana ones. Hold up, hold up. Can I make that? Oh, just one. Oh, yeah, because no matter what, it takes those seeds. Okay. Okay, 30. God, this is a lot cheaper than I thought it was gonna be. I thought people would be ripping us off here. I might just buy everything for everything. Okay, Demon Steel Bars. Now this might be where that goes out the window, but let's see. No, 50's pretty good. How many did I need? Okay, we need 50. Man, gold farmers will really work for nothing, will they? Okay. So that is done. And is that everything? We got an elixir, potions, bars. Bell ward is on me. Yep, that is everything. We are off to Legion. This will be the longer process. We need 100 lumber, so this is going to be a hot minute, guys. But once done, we I've accomplished most of the rewards. Then it'll just be Alonso's stuff, because this does cover Drackle and D together. I have to, my hearth is on cooldown, so we have to actually run to a Legion portal. Where is a Legion portal? Over here. Nope. Oh, you know what? It's probably up the stairs. Yep. There it is. Nope, my marinara sauce back in this box. I will say, I'm usually pretty picky about fries when it comes to fast food places, but Burger King fries pretty good. Can't complain. For the longest of time, the only fries I liked was McDonald's fries. Yeah. McDonald's for fries, A&W for onion rings. And I just pretty much assumed every other place was crap for both. when I picked my favorites, you know. Yeah, I don't even look at the other places most of the time. I just assume they're not great. But you know, no one really talks about Burger King. I'm just gonna say I like Burger King, you know. Yeah, their fries are good. Those matzo sticks weren't too bad. Their onion rings could use work, but they're pretty good for mini onion rings. Like they're a nice different onion ring, you know. And ooh, what's this? This for the rare. We just take out the rare. Well, let's see if it has something on it. Leave it to me to get sidetracked when we already have enough shit to do. What you got on you? Absolutely nothing. Okay, well that was for nothing, guys, but done. Let's move on. Okay. Touched a lumber. Let me just make sure. Just because Legion was so big. Okay, felt touched. Yeah. Just had to make sure, like, from what I've seen, there's only one lumber per expansion. But Legion was pretty big. I could see them possibly having two different types of lumber. But they don't. That was felt touch lumber. Okay, come on, threes. Let's go. Might as well grab some stuff while we're here. Damn, I can't believe that Legion herb gathering is giving me experience. Because she is a war within character. Just she's, you know, still leveling. But she is at least in war with it. So it's kind of crazy for a Legion gather. It's a very tiny amount, but still, you know, you gather enough, she would level off of it.
The Temple of 1,000 Lights teems with spirits gone mad. You should remind them to behave.
What's the temp? 23? I don't know. Maybe it's the sweatshirt. I'm feeling a little hot. Which is weird. It's like minus 23. That will so change. Yeah. I think that's a short-lived comment right there. There's no way. Probably instantly freeze if I take off the sweatshirt. Oh, there's some cerulean seeds. Those seeds that we needed, but we don't anymore because I just bought the items. I could have totally picked a little better of a tree area, but that's okay. We'll be fine. I'm not too terribly worried. This is the last batch for most of the items, and then it really, I guess it depends on what's required for Alonso's stuff, but I don't think the tailoring chair, well, I didn't really look at the materials, honestly. I guess everything can take a bit, because, you know, lumber is part of everything, right? Hence why, if there isn't, there should be a lumber achievement. Because you're collecting so much of it, might as well have an achievement. Like, let's be real. If you're a completionist, you'll collect over 1 million lumber. Easily. That is definitely worth an achievement, in my eyes. Oh, we got two. Just two, I think. If it's showing one before it, but I'm sure that was just the other tree. It would be weird to place it like that.
A gigantic beast has risen from the waters. Send it back to the depths.
That's probably a house item. Owl of the Watchers. Three. No, just one. What is this mail? Oh, did I maybe not gather or go to the mailbox after? The postmaster? No. No, it would say auction house. I did collect it. Clearly there's something I didn't collect. Maybe when I killed the group, maybe there was like an item that vanished or something. I don't know. See if she's worth anything. Where's Kira? And did someone kill her already? Is that her? No, that's Deep Claw. Where's Kira on here? Down there. Oh, someone's trying to go kill her. Better get her. Sucker! Too slow. The funny part is we needed nothing, but I had to be fast about it just in case. It's like, let's be real, it's Legion. Even a low level character can fucking one-shot stuff. Grab this for the hell of it. Boopy-doopy, Drackle. Yeah, I gotta take the sweatshirt off. Hold on. Let me just make sure my t-shirt is down a good amount. No mishaps. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Okay. Long hair, I tell you. My hair is falling out. Well, my headphones. My ear. Nope, the ears are real, guys. The ears are real. Keyboard's too close to my mouse. Give us some distance, keyboard. Here, I'll move my phones. Okay. Ooh, 2 that last time. Okay, I'll leave the oracle. I don't need it. I probably don't need anything, but I double check. Is that supposed to be Grinch? We need a Grinch item in this game. Okay, I vaguely remember that pet. Yeah, I don't always remember the names of them because there's like thousands, but I do remember that description. So... Okay, tree stuff. We're not doing world quests. Just trees. This one in particular, I should have tripled the materials, because I want this fountain too. But another day. Another day. We'll just take care of you three first. I could do what I want for decorations another day. Which means I will be goddamn sick of Legion lumber. I think they should make it so that you craft it once and then you just buy it after. Have like a profession vendor where, you know, if you crafted it, it shows up on the vendor. It would be nice. Three? No. Nope, nope. So what are you working on, Draco? Man, food wrecks my energy. I just feel blah now. feel tired and I was so full of energy before I ate.
Spirits gone mad. You should remind them to behave.
But I also was very hungry. So we had to eat. We had to do it. Plus, I do try my best to not miss a meal entirely out of a day. It happens. It does, especially with stream. But one meal a day is bad enough. We have to make sure that we don't skip an entire day. Nah, I don't need you. Okay. I think I'm gonna go to a place that has like more, like this place has a decent amount of trees, but there's so much water. Yeah, I need a lack of water place. My bags are almost full, but that's okay. Because all we're collecting is lumber, so... And then we're done. Well, done for this alchemist. I don't think I needed an alchemist for a lot of those, did I? Let's see. No, tailor and blacksmith. So we're good there. I'd be curious, just because that one costed a guaranteed 20k off the vendor. I'd be curious to see how much people are selling that dragon statue. Yeah. That was a good pick, Draco. If it was me and I had one, I definitely would have picked something that required, well, something that saved me a bit of money, you know? Yeah, I would have done exactly the same. But, as someone who can make it, I am curious if it would be worth it. Because, like, if it sells for 30k, not fucking worth it. I'm not doing something for a 10k profit. Plus, that wouldn't even really be a 10k profit because there are other materials. You know, but you'd need it to be semi-high because the vendor one is a must you have to spend. You know, you can't farm. But knowing people, it's 30k. Like, I don't know what it is with the gold farmers in WoW nowadays, but it's almost like they don't want to make gold. Like, so many things are so goddamn cheap. You have, like, the odd thing that'll be pricey, but, you know, you wait a couple of months and it's, you know, it's okay. Like, the reality is, if it's not a mount, and it's not a pet, and it's not a badass looking transmog, it's cheap. Those are the only 3 things that are highly priced. Like, even toys are cheap. And some pets, some pets are pretty cheap, but once you're, like, well set along your pet journey, then they're pricey because you know, cheap ones you've looted or bought. Because they're only cheap because they're from early expansions. Ooh, we did get 3 while I was blabbing there. So we're at 28. We still got a bit to go. Yeah, not even halfway there.
These demons are even more persistent than the wretched Naga. We must drive them back. My Night Watchers will aid you.
The demons of Tharinar seek to bend the Illidari to their will. This must not be allowed to transpire. Show the Illidari that they have an ally in Narthalos. Free them and take the fight to their demon captors.
Lumber, lumber, lumber. Not doing a world quest. Don't like it. I don't know if I need anything here, but let's see. Nope, didn't need anything. It's like, I know I'm a completionist. Why do I think I need anything off of these guys? But... You know what the answer to that is? It's because... Well, I might just be speaking for myself here. Maybe people are not as insane as I am. But when you're, like, trying to complete all the things all the time, you just can't have one missing. Like, it'll drive you nuts. It will just absolutely drive you nuts if something's missing or you think you have everything completed and there's, like, that one last. Yeah, you're just always double checking. Yeah. It could just be a me thing, though. But I feel like, you know, it's not completely crazy to do that because Blizzard adds things all the time. You know, you could be 100% and then they add something to a mob. Back to not having all the things, you know? Kind of like when they added all the gray transmogs. Another 3 hours for this, probably. Yeah. I'm figuring this shouldn't take too long. Like 30 minutes, I'm figuring, for the lumber. We are almost halfway. Not really, but 30 minutes, I'm figuring. Maybe 45. But then we got Alonzo's stuff. Yeah. So, and who knows what's involved with those ones, and lumber will be involved, so we're looking at probably easily at least another hour just for lumber after this is done. Wood chopping. You got your D&D tomorrow? Yeah? Okay. I was thinking of taking tomorrow off, and and yes, I do prefer to do it on your D&D nights. It's a good excuse for when I want to take a day off. I just make sure it's on one of those nights. But I have a legit reason this time. I have a lot of content I need to do. I want to, well, I have my Sunday video that I always do for the vlog channel. So I gotta do that. But there's also, every year I pick something to do for the Christmas video, and I want to get that out of the way since we're coming close. Yeah. So, and especially since I have so many Christmas streams planned. So I think I will do that. So don't expect me here tomorrow, guys. I'm going to take it off and get some stuff done. Plus, I want to go grocery shopping as well. And yeah, so I got a good chunk of things I want to get done tomorrow. So after this stream, I'll be back on Monday for streams. Be interested, test this out, see if it was higher level. Oh, the glowing gift. Yeah, I keep forgetting that they just keep scaling that sucker. I've been getting that gift for years. But, I believe the adventurer. Yeah, like if you're asking if it could be a higher ranking, like, to receive, yeah. They're really bad lately on the event stuff. The event stuff is so low item level. It's good for alts that do absolutely nothing. But if you're talking about like your main, I wouldn't expect higher. Yeah. Even the time walking quests, like, I get that that's probably a good item level for some people, but as an active player, that's crap. That is, like, there should be a much better reward that they're handing out for those time walking. The real one is the M+. Like, you ever see that? Just do it. You don't even have to do M+. Like, it's M0s. Nothing in that weekly says M+. I just always call it an M+, because I would use it as an excuse to do more M+ that week, but that one's always been the good one. Can both of us grab it? We're about to find out. I did get it. It vanished right away, but although it always does for me. I guess that makes sense, because I did get it. Like, why wouldn't it vanish? Landwalker. Where was it? Is it down there? I don't see it. Yeah, it's off the mini-map too. I probably despawned. I've seen that happen a couple of times where you get to a tree and you literally see it despawn off the tree. Man, there's a bunch of us out here. Yes, I'm mounted. You got a problem? Jeez. It's because sometimes it's not that I'm mounted, it's that I'm flying. You know, sometimes you think you're on the ground, but you're just like a tad above it. Yeah. Don't ask me why I haven't put the mount perk on her. You know, probably because I don't care. It's not a big deal to me, but... Well, I hope you have fun at your D&D tomorrow. I'm not logging. I'm not logging yet, just, you know, wishing you a fun time tomorrow in the future. I gotta buy some healthy stuff tomorrow. But also some bad stuff too, because it's Christmas. I'm the worst fitness person. It's like healthy stuff and crap. Yeah. Only for a couple of days. hell? How we doing? We just keep getting singles, so probably not that great. We're at 45. Almost halfway. We need to get 3s. That would help. You know, we'd be so much further if 90% of them weren't 1 lumber. Just saying. This one was a good one to pick as well. Because it's either this one or the one I just completed. It was the one I just completed, the Wrath. That one did require almost a max Wrath alchemy. Yeah, and so that was a good one to pick because this chickie's max in everything. Well, everything except Dragonflight. I probably flew past a bunch of trees. I was not even looking at the mini-map. And this one, I'm not sure because it'll just show that I can do it, right? Let me see. Let me see what it says on here. This one's 80. Yep, so pretty much almost a max Legion alchemy as well. So yeah, good picks. Those are the ones that would be tougher to find on the auction house because there's so many people that don't max out old expansions. I have it maxed out because this chickie's been current every expansion, so it's not like I went back to them or anything. It's just I was always maxing them out along the way anyway. I wonder if Alonso's items are like that too. We'll be good no matter what. I have every... Like, I'm a severe profession person, so all, like... The halt was Dragonflight because that's when they made the crafting order. That's why that halted in Dragonflight, because I was very much against the crafting orders, and still am.
The Temple of 1,000 Lights teems with spirits gone mad. You should
every
remind them to
profession
behave.
Was maxed in the old ones. Even Classic. Classic's the toughest one, honestly. The blacksmith will be one of my more iffy ones because I haven't played the Death Knight in a while. So that one... Actually, you know what? My Horde blacksmith is probably higher. Yeah, maybe we... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll keep it Alliance. Actually, we can't keep it Alliance because my my tailoring... my Blood Elf Warlock is my best tailorer out there. She would have everything. So maybe I will hop on the paladin for the blacksmith then. Yeah, since I'd be on Horde side anyway at that point. So Alonzo's gonna bring out the Horde characters. I have tailoring and blacksmith on Alliance as well, but because these have been almost max in... Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure we log on to one that's been maxing the professions the whole way through. And that's definitely the lock for tailoring and blacksmith. I think it's the paladin. You know, I have a few blacksmith characters, but I am pretty sure I did more of it on my Horde paladin. Because while I main the druid all the time, Wrath was a big Horde expansion for me. I was on, you know, probably 2 or 3 Horde actively during that one. I was a big fan of the professions in Wrath because of how they were done, you know, like through the quest lines. And yeah, I really liked that style of, like, Wrath is my favorite profession expansion because of that. And it was more or less the first one where you used machines to kind of do professions. Like, that's where it all kind of started in a sense. But also there was a lot of epic stuff you could make. And it had specializations. You know, that was where my mage here, she was specialized in flasks, and she was procking so many flasks. I was pretty much getting flasks for free at that point. And then my blacksmith was specialized in weapons, because I was big into crafting weapons over armor. So that was that. And tailoring was all about spell thread. So that's, you know. But tailoring was really cool back then because there was like the shadow and all that shit. Engineering, I was Goblin, which is funny. Alliance Engineer, Goblin. Horde Engineer, Gnome. A little backwards. But I based it on the toys I wanted. Yeah. I think that's a big reason why I'm grateful that, like, I was there at the beginning of WoW and all that, because you can't, like, most people probably don't know how professions really were because you skip past so much, right? People aren't gonna do things they don't necessarily have to do. And because we're so far into WoW now, yeah, there's guaranteed people out there that don't realize how good professions used to be and how one expansion was so different from another with that shit. And that's something that, like, that's something the haters can never take from you, because you'll always have those haters that hate WoW, right? Hate WoW, WoW's garbage, blah blah blah. But they can never take those good expansions from you. Yeah.
A gigantic beast has risen from the waters. Send it back to the depths.
And let's be real, most of the haters, they don't even play WoW. Have you ever noticed that they can't really tell you anything about WoW other than the game sucks? You know, like that's the only thing that they can think of to tell you? Yeah, yeah, like clearly they don't even play. A true WoW hater will at least give you a story on the good old days, you know? At the very minimum. Three. Let's go. Nope. This is definitely a next Netflix and chill fucking task. Or stream and chill. But if no one you want to watch is streaming, it's Netflix and chill. Netflix and chill task. Me, I've been burning through my PVR episodes lately because I'm gonna cancel my cable. It technically expires on January 7th, so I gotta call them, get that shit in order. But because I'm gonna cancel, I've just been like only watching my PVR shit that I've been recording for like months and years. Yeah. A lot of it's old stuff. That's why I'm canceling, because like I just don't watch it enough. Like I barely watch the streaming services, you know, as well. I'm just so busy lately. And for some reason, I just want to watch my DVD movies, you know? Like I just want to watch the same old shit over and over and over. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why we don't want variety, but yeah. Maybe there's just nothing good coming out. Okay, I need to stop going over this cliff. Three. I've been thinking of subbing to Crave again, though. Crave is, I don't know how it works for you guys over there, but it's HBO for us. And I've been thinking maybe it is time that I watch that show. Fuck, I can't remember the name of it now. It's based on a game. I streamed it once upon a time. It's well into many seasons, so oldest, newest game you can think of, that's it. I can't remember the name of it. That one where people got pissed when the second one came out because Chickie was kissing another Chickie, so they got all mad about it. Fuck, what's a game called again? I can't remember the name. Fuck. But I streamed the first one. The Last of Us. Yeah, it's The Last of Us. So I figured maybe it's time I watch that. I've been putting it off like forever. Yeah. And then I'm sure there's some other stuff that's maybe interesting. This lumber is gonna take so long. Where are we at? 64. Well, at least we're over the halfway point. To be fair, if we make it through all of it, I will be impressed in myself. Because I did create a heavy challenge for me in today's stream. Yep. Yeah, I could have been, each one of you pick one, but nope. I had to go a little further with it. I think we'll accomplish it, though. I think we'll be fine. It's just a matter of, will Alonso still be awake to get his items? You know, I'm sure Drackle will still be, because, you know, because he'll be the first one, you know? And then I wonder if I should just, like, hold on to the item for D. Maybe I'll... Nah, I'm gonna mail it to her, just so she has it. I don't know if our schedules are gonna match much. Oh, Drackle just went offline. Was that to prove a point? Was that like, no bitch, I'm out of here? Trying to prove a point, Drackle? I think we need to go to a new place. There's, yeah. Too much water. I said that like 30 minutes ago too. We'll probably still be here when we get the last one. Will I be spotted? Nope. Okay, maybe he AFK logged because, you know, he didn't even laugh about it or anything.
The Temple of 1,000 Lights teems with spirits gone mad. You should remind them to behave.
Damn mounted. Damn it! When they vanish like that. Three? Nope. This one's really bad at giving me what I want. Probably just looks like I'm playing Legion Remix. You know, aside from the lumber, but like, I'm just gonna say, there's so many WoW people that come into a stream and maybe don't really pay attention to what you're doing. You know, I've had people ask me if I'm in retail or classic, and I'll be like one-shotting a mob when they're asking me this shit, and you know, and they're asking if I'm in classic, one-shotting a mob. So, you know, point is, I could be grabbing lumber in a version of the game that lumber doesn't exist, and people would probably ask me if I was playing Legion Remix. That's the moral of that story. Man. Bunch of people on, like, is it not past your bedtime? Is it past mine? Kinda. Doo-doo, doo-doo. There you are. Oh, we got 2 lumber that last time.
These demons are even more persistent than the wretched Naga. We must drive them back. My night
I should have grabbed a large soda. I didn't want to because I did like the meal thing, right? And if I had grabbed a large soda, I would have ended up with large fries, you know. And
the demons
I love
of
fries
Fallen
and
are
all,
seek to
but
bend the
you know,
Illidari to their will. This must not be allowed to transpire.
I try to be as healthy as possible while being
and take the fight to their demon
unhealthy.
captors.
I don't know if that made sense, but like, you know, it's already bad enough fast food, so I try to not make it worse by, you know, getting a large or something. Mm-mm-mm. $71. No, do not go to the water. Do not do it. I've gotten a full bar of experience from being out in a 10-year-old expansion. Which would make sense if I was like level 50 or something, but this is a level 70. So the fact that we're getting anything out here. Three? Pretty please? No. Nope, nope. Man, they really gonna make me slow-mo this the entire way. Jeez. Like I don't have enough lumber to collect a game. Do 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 do. Legion was where my first highly viewed video came from. Invalid, bitch. It was the first highly viewed video, but it was actually BFA that made a video that I did, like, you know, we got a lot of subs from that video, so much so that it monetized me. It was the video. Yeah, but technically Legion was the first one. It just wasn't as high, because the one that got us monetized is sitting at like 100K views, and the first Legion highly viewed videos like 50K. But I like that. See, this is why I like accomplishing things on my own, us as a community, rather than like, you know, some big person discovers us and watches the video. The reason I like the way we do it is because I have quite a few top videos, you know? If we grew that way, we'd have one video that made it good and it would be super noticeable. You'd know it came from a bad direction, you know? But we actually have like 20 videos that are decent numbers, I think, for, you know, considering I'm a small-time creator still, you know. Yeah. Thanks for the sub, EJ. But I have noticed, you know, over the years, you know, we're almost approaching 10 years of content creation in February. And I've noticed in my 10 years that I am not your average YouTuber. Yeah, I don't know anyone like me. I've never met anyone like me. Everyone else is very much about numbers. They get mad if they don't make it after like 6 months. And I've never been that way. Yeah, I've never really cared. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, like, you know, in the back of my head, I'll be like, oh, it'd be nice, you know, if I could, you know, quit the day job, you know, what everyone always wants. But one, I wouldn't, because, you know, I like my day job. It's my business. So I probably wouldn't even do that. And two, I'm all about organic, I guess, organic growth. Like, like, don't get me wrong, if a video goes viral, it goes viral, whatever, right? And then we just make our money off that video and we go back to our normal day-to-day thing. But it's not how I'd like it to go. I don't want a viral video. You know, I want all my videos to evenly be around the same number. And you know, I've never cared how many people follow the channel. You know, subs and members are nice, don't get me wrong, you know. It's not that I don't care, but I don't expect. And, yeah. And I've just noticed there's so many other YouTubers that are not like that at all. Yeah, they quit after a year if their channel isn't at least 100,000. They change their content because of lack of growth. They change their title, their channel name. I've seen people completely alienate their audience because they're not, you know, growing the way they want to, and yeah, it's crazy. I think that's why you gotta go in as, you know, a hobby. You know, too many people go in thinking money immediately. Like, yeah, you're gonna burn yourself out. You're gonna piss yourself off the minute you're not making a decent amount. It's gotta be the side gig, and then whatever comes out of it, comes out of it. Yeah. I think that's honestly why I don't care that much. It was always kind of a side gig. I always had the hope that maybe one day, but I never expected so much that I'd be angry about it or anything. And now it's the retirement plan, you know? Like, yeah, I don't even have the goal to make it anymore. The goal is we'll keep making the money I am, and I'll have an extra few $100 like every month, you know, when the time comes that I legit can't work. Which, time flies, guys. Time flies. Yeah, that is so around the corner. I don't like to believe it is. But yeah, time fucking flies. Like, I still have a lot of working years in me, but, you know, it feels like just yesterday I had a newborn child, and, you know, oldest is almost 30, so, like, time does indeed fly. Almost there. 88. That might, if anyone ever wondered the downfall, well, I don't want to say the downfall, I don't think of it as a downfall, but if you ever wondered why I stopped posting daily on the channel, that's part of the reason. I came to the realization that I was just going to use it as, spare cash when I retire. And I stream every day, and it just seems like I was putting a lot of work into something that I don't know how to word it, actually, because we didn't quit. It's not like I quit or anything. We still do daily content. It's just in stream form. Yeah, but maybe it was a mix of me disliking WoW stuff as much and streams, But yeah, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I do whatever the fuck I want. There's weeks where we post a few times a week. There's weeks where I post almost every day. There's weeks where I don't post. Like, I just do whatever the fuck I want. The committed is the streams. I know you guys love the streams, so I make sure to stay committed to the streams. And just try to stay on track for that. But videos,
the Temple of 1,000 Lights teems with spirits gone mad. You should remind them to behave.
You behave. Oh, we got 2 lumber the last time. Not that one, but the last lumber. Yeah, if you care. Just rambling here, it's 1 a.m. It's pretty quiet. The one thing I'm really good at, I think I'm better at it than any streamer, and that's not conceitedness. I'm just better at it than any streamer. And that is that I can sit here with no one talking to me. And like, if you were just watching the VOD or something, you might think it's a whole fucking audience of people. Yeah, and sometimes it is VOD watchers, sometimes it is, but generally not at 1 a.m. or later. Was making a hash brown sandwich, so back. See, proof that there's a viewer, VOD watchers. Proof that there's a viewer. And Trackle has returned. And welcome back. Hash brown sandwich. I don't think I've ever had hash brown sandwich. I've had the hash browns at the side. So you must have made like one of the McDonald's type hash browns, the patty. I love those hash browns. Those are so good. Get those nice and golden crispy and yum. Yum. And I figured you were AFK. I saw you well, I thought you just logged because it was perfect timing, Drackle. I can't remember what I said, but I said something regarding you being logged in, and then immediately you logged out. I can't remember what I said, but it was perfect fucking timing when you logged out. Yeah. So I joked about you doing it on purpose to go with whatever I was saying, but clearly you AFK logged, which I eventually realized because you weren't laughing about what I thought it was. Decided to power level your druid over in Remix? What, we're taking a housing break? It's not allowed. It's housing day. Oh, I'm over 100. Okay, that's what you get when you're putzing around by yourself, talking to yourself, making up stories. Yeah. But yeah, we are done with that. So I can craft your items, Draco. I can do it after, though. I could swap to Alonso since you're eating, and yeah. Yeah, give you time to eat. I am gonna get her out of here, though. I guess I could just... Let's go to Ironforge. I like going Ironforge. Almost out of soda. Okay, so next. So now we just need a Tauren soup pot. In the chair. I wouldn't mind doing the chair very last because that's my main character. Yeah. So I'll swap to the blacksmith to do the soup pot, and then I'll craft your stuff. I'm sure by then you'll be back in. Unless you planned on staying in Remix, I can always just craft and put them in the guild bank or something. Yeah, I don't have to physically hand it to you. Yeah, no need to come out of Remix if you're wanting to do that. What's going on here? Not Christmas yet. Why is it so busy over here? Why is everyone up at 1 in the morning? Okay. Grab his hog and twist it. That sounds painful. That sounds quite painful, buddy. Okay, anyway, this is unfortunately where I forgot Wintervale was going on when I chose Ironforge. Okay, but anyway, let's just get away from these people. Okay. So everything's good there. And I'll come back to craft that. So log out. I have 1 spot remaining in the inventory on that mage. Okay. Oh, actually, I keep thinking that the chair is enchanting. It's not, it's tailoring. Yeah, okay, so let's hop on our tailor. And then we can figure out the blacksmith last. Yeah, trying to leave the blacksmith to last because I can't remember who's the higher blacksmith. But I'm pretty sure it's, the Horde Paladin. Okay, so this will be the beanbag chair. Man, I'm all jealous about that fountain. I gotta make the fountain for myself in one of these upcoming streams. And also this beanbag chair. But I'm starting to get sleepy, so I don't want to craft anything for me. Yeah, leave it for a later time. Okay, so tailoring. I think when I do craft some stuff for myself, though, we are get beyond this character. Yeah, because there's a lot of good ones for tailoring. Oh, the lumber's so nice and easy. Thank you. This is gonna be a breeze, this chair. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay, let's get to... That's perfect considering we're starting to get sleepy. Yeah, I could use an easy one. I hope that torn soup pot is easy too. It's weird that it's blacksmith. You would think the torn soup pot would be cooking. Okay, let's go over here first. Check on stuff. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, what do we need? We need weaver cloth bolts, and moss wool thread. That is so easy materials. Probably don't have the bolts, but probably have the cloth to make the bolts. Yeah. So let's go weaver. Okay, weaver cloth. A spool. Thread. Okay. Just double check. Okay.
Have a good one.
And let's check the guild bank. This guild bank will be a lot more empty because I don't play on this side too often. Oh, this is... Never mind. This is not my guild bank. I forgot she's in the raiding guild. Yeah, this isn't my guild bank. Never mind. Okay. That means I'm gonna have to actually buy it. It's probably in the other guild bank, but the thing is, both the lock... Oh, we can't go there. Both the lock and the horde are in this. Or the lock and the horde. The lock and the paladin are both in this guild, because they were my two raiders that I moved. My paladin was heals and lock DPS. I gotta remember where I'll get the thread. I guess what expansion was Weaver for? Oh, actually, Undermine, it's this expansion. Shit, we gotta go to this expansion stuff. We're gonna, yeah. I'm glad it's only 20 lumber, because we're gonna end up in battle a little more often. Yeah.
Have I got a deal for you?
Oh, I have it saved as a favorite. How many bolts did I need? Okay, we have the cloth. And I have cloth to make a bolts, And you only need 6. Like, shit. Okay, hold on.
Come back anytime.
See, I might not even need to buy it. Oh, but it takes... No, that's just thread. Oh, it takes the spools. I didn't grab the spools. I only have 8 anyway. Okay, whatever. I'll
This
just
stuff
buy it.
sells itself.
Okay, bolts was 6, right?
Hey, that's it. I got mouths to feed, pal.
Was it 6? Yeah, 6 bolts. I got the weaver cloth on me. And then we need some thread. Moss wool thread. Which... Ugh, I don't know what... Well, I guess it would be at a tailoring vendor. Anyone just selling it, I'll just buy it. Anyone reselling thread? I don't want to go to, yeah. Now, this is pure laziness right here. This is how I make a lot of my money, is by reselling things that are at vendors. Okay, I need 20. I'll do it. Okay.
Goblin products built.
That was so an item you don't need to buy off the auction house, but I'm lazy, I got money, so... We good. Okay, so I believe I have everything. Let's go get the lumber. And let me just make sure. I'm sure it is the current, but let me just make sure. Yeah. Well, at least the tailor is an 80. Since that is a need. I wonder... Have I been working on tailoring? What's the level requirement for this pattern thing? 75. That's an ouchie. That's an ouchie. What we at? Have I been working on it? 53. I'm gonna have to bump up our shit here. There's possibly a couple of things that could get us some... Yeah, I think we could do it. 53 to 75, yeah. Yeah, I will, yeah, because it does say 75, so it's gonna tell me I can't make it, right? I'll go anyway, but it is a 75. We'll worry about it after. So there's a little added stuff we need to do for the tailor. Just because this bag is current, and I picked this bag. I create all these challenges for me. Jeez. Not metal dragon. Oh shit! I need the fucking. God damn it! I always forget about the axe. Which I should have, because we did use this character to... Oh, no, I didn't. I used the Tauren Druid to get the house yesterday. Make sure the axe isn't actually on us. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't think I did. I don't think she's been out there, so... And the axe is warbound, by the way. But ultimately, I decided that they'll have to get lumber again one day. They might as well just all hold on to an axe, rather than me shifting it around consistently. Okay, so we need the town. Did I pass it? This the town? Looks like a town. Says the common. Yeah, it's got quests. Okay, we need the one that is the axe. Not you. Okay, it must be this one then.
Will be.
Yeah.
Vizinia. Spirits be.
Okay. Thank you, thank you. Okay, where was the portal? Was it this one? Yeah. It's easy to get the axe, it's just like when you forget and you have to like backtrack, it's a little bit of a pain, but ultimately it takes like a second to go get it. Why am I picking a non-flying? Okay, just send me...
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Let's go... Oh, I have a hand in here. What is it?
Return if you wish to speak again.
Oh, it must be the discs. Yeah, we can hold that hand on or hand in. Off.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation. The Titan.
Okay, some current expansion for you guys today. I know, it don't happen too often, does it? 6 levels for a dungeon run, not bad. What's your percentage? Because that's what's been holding me off with the ults, is I want to gain more percentage before I start running the rest of my ults. That way they're nice and fast.
In this season, the Unbound adorn their ramoliths with flowers, symbolizing harmony and their gratitude for nature's gifts.
Oh, you think so? I guess I could get a better cutout. Like, he does the job, but yeah. Just in case a pack comes after us or something. Imp was out because it's what I use in mediocre dungeons and raids. If I'm serious about it, I'll use the Hound, and if I'm solo, all by myself, I'll use Void. Yeah. Okay, there was our first Dornic fur lumber. Yours is at 400. Okay, maybe I'll get mine at 400 before I level the rest then. Because it would be nice to, like... I don't know if this is possible, but what I'd really like to do is... Keep in mind there's like 7 left, roughly. I'd like to do it in 2 days. Yeah. Now, I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if they let you go high enough in the percentages to pull that off in one of our normal length streams. You know, because I'm not talking being on all fucking day, all night to do it. But that's what I'd like to do, is knock it out. If it has to be 3 days, I'm okay with that. But definitely no more than 3 days. Yeah, I don't want to spend a whole week doing it. So that's why I've been holding off to gain more percentage. And the thing is, it's not like I don't have other things to do. I'm still working on Suramar, so like it's still killing 2 birds with 1 stone because I'm doing achievement stuff at the same time that I would do on, you know, the best character in Remix anyway. You know, plus I'm still upgrading my gear to do the M+ achievement. And yeah. So it seems like a part of me doesn't even want to touch those alts until I'm done all the achievements, and then I'll have like the max percent that I would have anyway, because I would normally just stop, right? You know, if I have every achievement, you know, I'm done then. And then at that point we go to the alts. And realistically, yeah, I see no reason why we wouldn't be able to do 7 characters in 2 days. Why am I doing a world quest? What the fuck? Why am... Ugh. Mine's looking... Actually, it's not going in my bags or anything. I don't know. It's like we did most of it. We started it. We might as well finish it. God damn it. But no more sidetracking, Locke. What, it's not done? It's not done? What else is needed? No. No. You're done. You are done. Give me 3, please, Blizzard. Honestly, I don't care if they give me 3. We only need 20 for this one. This is a nice, easy one. Yeah. So, on another day, not today, guys, but on another day, if you guys wanted this chair, it's easy. I got all the materials and the lumbers a breeze, so if you needed it, I can easily craft you one. But please not today. I still have 2 items to gather lumber for. Plus, I have to actually level up the tailoring a bit to do this craft, so that's gonna add a little extra time, hopefully not too much. Okay, so cap is 400. Okay, gotcha. It's crazy that you don't have everything, that you're at a 400% crap. Cap. Okay, tiger. 400% crap. Oh my god. But you know, 400% cap. And you're still missing things. Goes to show, and I said it in before it even showed up, that That
The
remix
Coreway
was gonna
must
have
be
a lot of shit.
protected. We will continue speaking.
I wonder if those crystals are gonna go away. They might not, because it's the final, you know, it's the final stage of the expansion, so usually they'll keep things on the final. It's just the seasons when they reset. Yeah. But, point is, I need to confirm that before March hits, so that I know whether to spend it, because I already had one season where it reset and I forgot to spend it because I was barely playing.
Will you accept this new directive and procure them?
And yeah, there's a lot of stuff I could have got in that season with my crystals.
The charged silt from these clashing
no, we're not
elementals
doing
are packed
world
with
quests.
healing properties.
No quests,
Let's stock up
just
while they're
trees.
occupied.
Three? 333. There's a lot in here. Shit. When I get a little more serious with it, we will be over here for quite a while getting lumber. And get away. Void gonna kill you. This is actually a fairly geared character, so... No, we're not doing world quests. Why'd I do that? God, it's because it's current, and I'm just like... It's just natural to do world quests. Oh. Well, might as well grab it. Right in front of us. Damn you. Damn it, you. You're gonna have to die now. How much we got? 12? Almost done. Oh, do I have a quest on that guy? Jeez. I'm not doing it. Man, it just only ones the whole way. Let's see what we're at after this one. Oh, we got 2 there. Okay, we only need 1 more. Start flying back to the city because that's exactly where we're gonna need to go. Oh, is it showing me the one I grabbed already? Oh, no, I just respawned on the other side. I might as well grab whatever we see along the way, but we're done. We're just headed back to the city. But, yeah, since they're warbound, might as well. And you have to make sure to remember to put the excess lumber in the logo on all those characters. Oh, was it on there? Aw, damn. I hate when that happens. Okay, good enough. Okay, to the tailoring thing. Do I remember where the tailoring thing is? Well, it's not over here. Oh, I think it's by leatherworking. On this side. Yeah. Okay. Let's start with crafting orders. That's how I like to try to level. Okay. Which one has... Okay, you have... Oh, but that's knowledge. That's not level. Yeah, I'm thinking about that wrong. Knowledge. Okay. Yeah, we'll just make stuff. Okay. Can I learn anything new? Nope. Okay, hold up, hold up. Isn't it interesting that I see it? I guess it was in Unlearned. Must have been. Unless I've been seeing all of it in Unlearned. Maybe it's all sitting on a trainer. I'm probably gonna have to go to a trainer for every single one. Except this is the only character that didn't have, like, the skill level. They'll still be fine. Well, I don't know about the blacksmith yet. Okay, where's my tailoring? There. Okay. Can we get to 80? Okay, what gets us... Yeah, I don't want to be making a bunch of bags. This gets us 2 points. Oh, but I need artisans crap. Is that what's gonna halt us? This will get us 6 points. I don't know when it stopped giving us red. Okay, let's use it for now, and we'll see how far we can go with it. Should I up it? I don't know. I don't think we do. Yeah, just do it. Oh, it went yellow off 1. Jeez. Okay, it's still giving us decent points. Okay, except for that last one, but most of them went through. And it stayed yellow. I'm worried that it's gonna go green at 60, but let's grab... Is the bolt still... I might as well make them myself, because, you know, there's no point in buying them. The point is to level it. Crafting reagent. Okay, yeah, let's grab that. So, give me a bunch of spools. Was that this one? I thought it was spools. Wasn't it? Hold up. Yeah, spools I need. Can be bought. You know what? Fuck it. Let's buy it. Okay. How many am I gonna need? Yeah, I'll figure it out when we get there. Okay. Okay. We can make... I don't know, 6, I guess. Yeah, almost 7, but we're 1 off. So 6, let's grab 60 spools, I guess.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My thanks for your patronage.
Okay. Be right back. No! Don't leave me. See you when you get back. Oh, I always forget to grab the mail every single time. They need to just auto deposit it into my bags. Okay. So this is gonna get us nothing. We should have just bought the bolt. Only reason I was gonna make it is because we might get points out of it, but nope. This fucking gray. Okay. And that. Let's just do 1. I want to see if it goes green, because green is really bad. Yeah, I went green. I don't know. Do I need any of these materials for anything else? We'll risk it if I don't need it for anything else. And we can't make that. Like, yeah, no way. Okay, I think we're gonna have to make bags. God, that sucks. That fucking sucks. Can you buy this shit? Good. Nothing else is red. What about these bags? Those are the same bags. Yeah, I just put them in favorite. What about unlearned? We got... it's harder materials. I'd be willing to buy it, but it's harder materials. Yeah, that would take sparks. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Damn, we need 20 points through bags. I don't know if that is gonna be... That's gonna be pricey, is what that's gonna be. Okay. Actually, let's do the green, hope for the best. We might only get 1 point out of it, but we don't need these materials anymore, so... Yep, called it. We got 1 point on the last one. I was getting worried we'd have 0. And that right there is why I generally stop when it turns green. I do not bother with green at all. Okay. Hopefully this does not charge us like super much. Okay, we'll do Duskweave, I guess. What's this unraveling? Doesn't look like something I want to do. Okay, Duskweave. Oh, God. Okay, it's red. Let's do 9 for now, just to see. Honestly, I think we're stuck with it no matter what. what else is gonna level us. You know, like, it's all we got, and we can't learn anything till 80, which is the level we need anyway, so. It was 80, right? Can we get to 75? I think, yeah, it was 80. Yeah.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Okay, what we need. Okay, looks like we have enough ribbon. These good bags? 36, they're okay, I guess. Okay, that's a lot of spool. I'm just gonna do a random guess on the spool. And I don't know. Do like 100 duskweave bolts roughly. Oh, what spool was it? What spool? Duskweave, right?
Fulfilled.
I think it's all duskweave. Duskweave bolts, spool of dusk thread. Okay, spool of dusk thread. I don't care whichever one's cheaper. Okay, 40, I guess. And dusk. Well, not suck. Dusk weave bolts. God, those are pricey. How much money does this chick have? Oh, she's got a lot. That's still pricey though. Man, why did I choose this? Why did I choose this bag or this chair? I thought it looked cute, but I didn't think it would be, you know, it's only work because I didn't get her all the way with her thread, but...
Return and peruse my inventory again.
How much? It's for, how much would 100 be? It's gonna be a lot. Yeah. 100 duskweave bolts, and we do for sure need duskweave bolts, right? Duskweave bolts. Okay. I don't want to fuck it up. Okay. Give me 100. Okay. The thread. Spool of... Okay, give me 100. Okay, 4,000. We will probably have to come back for more. I just kinda... It's, you know... just winging it for the first batch, because... Well, there's no cause. There's no solid reason, guys. Okay, we need the work table. Fine. Oh, well, you know, a Bruto right in the way. I hate when they stand right in front, though. Like, it's nice that you're helping people out, but, like, go to the side or something. Yeah. Okay. We can only make 3. Why? Oh, because the spool of dusk thread. We need 30. Oh my god, we need so much dust thread. Okay, hold on, hold on. Okay. I'll get like 2,000.
My directive is to serve you.
Oh, dusk thread. 2,000. Wow, that's 80,000. That's 80,000. No, do we want to do 2,000? Okay, because I don't know if we need 2,000. Let's do 1,000. 1,000 for now. And... Are we sure that someone isn't selling spool of dust thread at a vendor? I don't think so. I think you have to make that one crafting reagent, not a vendor reagent. Yeah. Yeah, tailoring. Let's see what it takes.
My directive has been fulfilled.
don't have it? Okay, let's see if it's in the unlearned. I don't see it in unlearned. Is something filtered? No, it's showing everything. Oh, it must be specialization. But then I'd see it unlearned if that was the case. Right? I gotta look into this. Because those bags do take a lot of it. So. What was it? Spool of dusk thread? Oh, it drops. It drops from... No, they're just talking about the dust wave cloth. You farm it. Okay. Yeah. Dark Flame Cleft is a farm for that shit. Yeah, and then you unravel it to make spools. Do I have Dustweave cloth? I could just unravel. Because I have unravel. How much is Dustweave cloth?
I have calibrated my prices.
I guess it depends how much do you get. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, you know what? The cloth is bind on pickup, I think. It's the farmed item.
And peruse my inventory again.
Yeah, let me look at that again. I think it's the farmed item. Yeah. Okay, fuck it. Let's spend the money then. I'm not farming more than I have to tonight.
Outlanders.
Okay, so what was that? Was that the spool? Right? Just double check because it's so pricey. Spool. Okay, spool. And yeah, just give us 1,000 for now. God, that's so much. Oh my god, how many am I gonna have to make? Oh god. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Do it.
My thanks for your patronage.
Okay. The thing is, we can't go broke on this character because... Oh, actually, Horde and Alliance can share, right? With the war bank? Because that's why I'm thinking that. I'm like, all my money is really on the Alliance. Horde has like 500,000, but it's scattered. She's holding on to 200,000 of it, and the other 300,000's like scattered, so... But the real money is always on the Alliance. Okay. You better do it. I swear to God. This has become pricey to level up tailoring item. Like the farming the items was nothing. Okay. I really hope that I really hope the soup pot is an old expansion item. Yes, please, because that's what's screwing us here, is that this is a current item. Okay. We can make 25. If we can get red for all 25, we are golden, and I spent too much money. But it's okay, because it would only be an extra 6. But it will go yellow at some point, so we probably will have to buy more spool. But let's do it. Let's see how it goes. Ooh, achievement. Probably go yellow at 70. Anyone need some duskweave bags? It's gonna go all the way, maybe. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Yeah, because that cost me a good chunk. Okay, we'll do one more. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to my materials. Okay. Learn. Okay. That's that. Okay, I am gonna make this item. Where is it? Right there. How come I can't make it? Oh, because I used some of the bolts and some of that. Oh my god. Okay. We gotta go back to the auction house and refuel. God damn it. Okay, so we need... I can't make the bolt out of my materials, right? Okay, so we need 6 bolts. Which honestly, if I remember right, they didn't cost that much. And moss wool, we'll just buy that. Yeah. So 6 bolts and 15 moss wool.
My directive is to serve you.
Okay. Bolts of what? Fuck. God damn it. Let's do moss wool first. Was it spelt like that? Yeah. Okay. 15. And
my directive has
what was the bolt?
fulfilled.
Weaver cloth.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. Return and peruse
Okay.
my inventory again.
Look at all those bags. Oh my god. I have so many bags now. Oh fuck. I'm sure I have some alts that could maybe make it a home. I don't know. Maybe my new Legion remix characters. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep all the remix characters. I have a lot of fucking characters. There's no way. There's no way they even fit. They wouldn't even all transfer. Plus, I'm tired of having so many characters. Okay, why won't you unclick? Okay. Da, 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 there we go. Undermine beanbag chair. It's actually a pretty easy one to make. It just is a little bit of a struggle if you're currently leveling your current expansion profession. Hey Camazon. Been streaming for over 8 hours. Just barely over. 8:05. Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably be on... It could be... The stream could be nearing 10 hours when I end. I got one more item to make, and then I'll go to bed. Okay, so beanbag chair. Okay. And I'm gonna send that to the druid. That way the druid can have all the items. Ooh, we upped our tailoring. The hat looks nice, thanks. I generally wear it every day of December. Yeah. I used to not put it on until like the week of Christmas, but I love Christmas too much to only wear it for a week. So that's why I wear it for a month. Yeah. Oh, that's an ouchie. Oh, that is an ouchie. We definitely have to... Oh, I can put it in the war bank, right? Is it a war bank? If not, we have to use the blacksmith on Horde side. Yeah. I'll see if I can get it. It doesn't say it's warbound now, so that is very iffy. As far as collecting, it's easy to collect. I don't know if you're still here, Alonzo, but for this one, you'll just make a level 1 horde. Or, you know, if you have hordes somewhere. You'll just have to collect it on a horde character.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Yep. Okay.
Return.
Much better. Okay, don't worry about that. You can collect it on Alliance. Okay. Yay for that. Okay. Next. Okay, so just gotta, yeah, it should be that one. Okay, just please be, oh, we need to move this character anyway. Been so long since I've been on this character that we were farming Aldir still, which hasn't been a farm in a while. But our hope is that this next item is old expansion. Because if not, this is the, you know, if not, I might actually put a crafting order in for Drackle to make it. Because it, you know, if it is more current, not only would I have to up the profession, but I'd also have to level. You know, that's, yeah. That, and then materials. That's 3 big whammies. Yeah. So I would probably put a crafting order in if that was the case. But we'll see. See what we got going on over here. Make sure this is my blacksmith. I'm pretty sure it is. I don't see my professions though. Where are they? They might just not be on the tab. Let me open this. Mining and skinning. Yeah, this is not the blacksmith. Okay, it must be the other paladin. Unless I just go to the Alliance. If it's old school, then we'd be better off on the other character. Yeah, let's try the Alliance. It's just, the reason I avoided it first is because I think it's 50, so yeah, that's a leveling if it's, you know, if it's not like classic or something. Oh shit, your herb's an inscription. Well, fuck, who the fuck's my blacksmith over here? Oh, you know what? Maybe... I'm gonna say the Dark Iron Dwarf, but there had to be an old school blacksmith. Who was my original? Who was my original blacksmith? Okay, anyway, we gotta log off that character. You know what? I should have looked at the guild. I put it in every character. Yeah, I could have found out right there. Let's go to... You have got to be, yeah, you would make sense. Oh, but you might... she could be a gatherer. But she was my first warrior, so... And I remember my blacksmith was a warrior originally. Like the very first one. Yeah. So I think it is her. It must be the Horde Death Knight that's a blacksmith, because I'm so sure that one of those Death Knights was... See, this is the problem with having too many characters. Yeah, this is why I plan on just deleting those remix characters, because it's too much to remember. It's like, if I ever need them for professions, I'm like, never gonna remember the remix ones. Okay. Is it on the bars? Nope. I don't think so. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Who is the blacksmith? Okay, we're in the guild though. So okay. Okay, that's not me, that's not me. Go to me. Okay. Remax. That's the JC. I feel like Pleb is a blacksmith. I just don't know if it's high enough because it's not the original blacksmith. Mr. Roni. Which isn't that the fucking Death Knight? Yeah, I was just on that character. Oh. What was the name of the Death Knight that was? No, it's same level, isn't it? And we were in Dalaran. Oh, but it says last online 5 months ago, so it must not be the one I... Do I have 2 Mr. Roni Death Knights? At the same level? That'd be so trolling. But it does make sense. I knew it was the fucking Death Knight. I knew it. Okay. Yeah, what the fuck? So how am I gonna know in the list? Okay, 50... It said Mr. Roney. It said Mr. Roney. Not the Warlock Mr. Roney. Mr. Roney right there. Oh, it says you're... Oh, fuck. I didn't even know that. We could have just done it that way. I didn't realize it shows your professions in the character screen. Well, we know for next time. Okay, this is the one guy. Why are all my characters in Legion? Okay, I gotta swap our page here to the Torrin soup pot. Okay, there it is. And okay, it's Legion, so good to know, good to know. Okay. Okay. Let's see how much was I leveling this. I remember back in the early days I was doing a lot with blacksmithing, but I don't know when that ended. Okay, blacksmith. We haven't even progressed. We're still sitting on Shadowlands blacksmith at max level. I haven't even brought this. Well, I guess she is low level though. She needs to level. Been a while. Okay. So how were we doing? Almost maxed. Yeah, everything's pretty much maxed. Yeah, like I said, all these professions were heavily invested in early in. Okay, so Legion is the one we need. And it's the soup pot. Okay, I doubt I just have river onions hanging around, but you never know. I just... Oh. God damn it, she has enough. But it's so convenient to have everything on one character. I don't want to swap that. But we almost should. No, she has enough because that's what she needs to craft. We buy these. Yeah. Okay, at least the lumber isn't too bad. I'm so certain that I don't have these. You know, I almost don't even want to look because I'm so certain I don't have the food items. If I did, it would be in the guild bank rather than her bank. What was that one? Right? We're on the last one, though. We're doing good. High Mountain Salmon. Yeah, I'm certain. I'm certain we have none of this stuff. So let's just buy it. Oh, Little Donkey is still on my bars. In BFA, I got this one nice and early. Like, it was like day 1 or something when the Arathi Highland event came out. And, I loved it. The Little Donkey. I remember I would hop on the boomkin and ride the Little Donkey. The boomkin is so cute on every small mount. Yeah. Every small mount, the boomkin just rocks. Yeah. Now, the question is, Alonso, are you still here? That's the question. Are you still here? Should I just hold on to these crafted for another day? That is not a flying mount. I don't even know if I can do fast flight on this character. 54? Do you have fast flight? Doesn't really matter. I feel like she's going pretty fast on this regular mount. Okay. Okay, so first, let's do the demon steel bars. How much money? 8,000. You're gonna have to visit the fucking war bank. I think demon steel will be more than that. We only need 20 though, I think. Was it 29 yet? I think so. Okay, that's 966. Okay. How much money did you have again? 7,000? Might be able to make it. Okay, gonna log soon as I need to be awake around 10 a.m. my time. Okay, do you want me to wait till the next time well, I'm not gonna be in WoW for a while, so you're in the guild and you have a pretty high rank in the guild. It'll be in the final tab, which is the officer tab. No one can touch that tab other than officers. So that's where you can go to get your items. I'll craft them at the end of the stream and pop it in there, and then you can just collect it in the morning. Unless you want it right now. I can craft it right now if you're not like going this minute. Because it probably would take like 5 to 10 minutes to get on all the characters, craft, and hand it over to you. Let me know. If you're logged in immediately, I'll just throw it in the officer tab. And have a good night. Okay, demon steel bar. Light sea salt sold by cooking vendors. Okay, we can just get that at a cooking vendor, I guess. High mountain salmon. Was it 5? It was 3 or 5, one of the two. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, I'll do it that way then. That way you can get to sleep. I gotta be up early too. Well, I guess I don't have to be. I can be up whenever I want, but yeah. I like to be up early so I don't fuck up the schedule. Plus, I got things to do, but I'll be going in probably an hour once we're done this last one. Have a good night, Draco. River onion and jalapeno. Okay, they only want 3. And then I don't know if I spelled that right. Is it? Yeah, let's just put pepper in. Plus, I think it has a comma in it. Yeah, a doohickey there. Okay, 3. Okay, anything else? Just the sea salt, but I was just gonna buy it off the cooking vendor. It says in Dal, and we're going to... Oh, we gotta go to Dal for the lumber anyway, because it's in... It looks like it's in the Argus area. Okay. Okay, we good there. We had enough. So we got 7,000. Now, the real question is... Yeah, I do. Yeah, I have max in this profession, so we can make it. Okay. It's Legion Dell, I'll just use the hearth. You're gonna run delves to polish off those bolts. So much for that pillow. How many delves are you gonna run? Have you really been keeping up with the vaults all these weeks? Shit. Good. I've been playing too many other games to do that. When I'm not on stream, I've been playing Christmas games. I can't wait. I can't wait for stream. I've been playing the ones that don't make good stream content though. Like they're kind of like the more tedious ones. Like you know, one has been a puzzle one. I don't know if people would want to sit there, you know, watching me do a puzzle. It's kind of like the Dreamlight when I do those puzzles, but it's only that, you know. Yeah. Oh shit, I should have bought it because all the cooking stuff takes supplies. I should have bought it. Okay, here's to hoping that's the one thing on here that is gold. But I remember Legion cooking was a bit of a pain in the ass. It required dailies.
You need something?
Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay.
See you later.
Oh, I could have just bought the... Honestly, I didn't spend that much more. But yeah. Yeah, we could have bought it there.
Have a
but
good one.
yeah. Give the gold farmers a little extra money, I guess. Not a biggie. Okay. So we have all that. We just need the wood now. Yay for the fact that I have access. Yeah. Unless they removed that, but back in the day, you know, not super back in the day though, like after Legion, but not like, I don't know, more than 6 years ago. You had to have the quest lines done in order for the portal to even be there. Okay, I'm guessing we just go anywhere. We'll just go there. Like, I'm trying to think, where in the Argus area is there trees? Although it did say Broken Isles as well. Like, would it be more Broken Isles than Argus? I did read Argus, but I guess it just says the home world of Argus. Yeah, let's go to Broken Isles. I think it's over there instead. Yeah, Yeah, I read Argus, so I immediately thought of this place, but I think it's the, by the cathedral. You know, the Tomb of Sargeras area. Because I'm not really looking at anything, right? I just know my game, you know? I know my game. If they tell, you know, if it tells me that it's kind of Legion based, I kind of have a good idea where it's going to be. But not the Fell Touched, I don't think. That one is in Legion, like all over Legion. I remember getting that one earlier. This one is... Oh, it is Fell Touched, never mind. Yeah, I must be thinking of the other one, because there was one that was, like, in the actual Legion areas. Broken Shore. Okay, yeah, that's where I was gonna go.
How may I help?
I'll just go to Vengeance Point and then see what we find along the way. Okay, now the real question is, do I have fast speed since I'm on a low B, like a real low B? It doesn't look like it, right? It looks different. But it's the same. The icon looks different though, right? Oh, it's already on my bars. Okay. I don't know what I'm thinking. Maybe because mine's always been in the fast mode for so long and it kind of swaps the icon. Oh, fuck. I forgot the thing we forget every single fucking time. Okay, we gotta go to... Seat of the Primus? God damn it. Okay, just go to the garrison. I'll take the portal to Storm Shield. We forgot the axe. Which I've done on every single character. We've always gone out to the area that the lumber's at, and then remember we don't have an axe. And that right there is why I decided not to share the axe among the war bank. Yeah, just keep it on them, and then they'll just be able to get their lumber. Oh shit! I didn't have to hearth, I can just go to the home. Oh, and I hope you didn't pick a home on Sins of Insanity. I know you want to stay with your public, you know, your family and all that. And ever since I picked the home, I don't see that public anymore. So I hope you hadn't made that choice yet. Just so you know, don't do it. It will take you out. It will indeed take you out. And at that point, you'll only see the guildies.
How are you? Be good. on your mind? Keep your feet on the ground.
Yeah, me, I didn't care too much. My worry was my house, losing my plot where my house was. But as far as the public, they're all nobodies to me. Yeah, so I didn't care. But I am surprised that you don't have maybe... I know you're in our guild now, but like you don't have another character that's guilded with them and they don't make a guild neighborhood? You know, like why are you still sitting in a public? I would think that you guys would have made up the guild neighborhood by now. Okay, I bought it. Cool. Just had to make sure. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure you knew about that, because, like, of course I want you to be in the guild neighborhood, but I don't want you to lose your, what you got going on with your family as well, so. And keep in mind that you can't just do it on one and not the other, like, everything is shared, right? Yeah. Unless you joined on the Horde, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Like, you could pick one house to be with the guild and the other to be public. I don't know. Totally up to you. I don't care which way you go with that. Yeah, it's just housing, so not a big deal. Where was I going? Oh yeah, Legion. Legion. And Death Knights run so effing slow. It's like, I get it's Sunday, but we don't have to go at Sunday speed here. My warlock is the guild leader of deadly sins, and I've been lazy. It depends how many accounts you have attached to. Yeah. And I guess it depends on the interest, right? I only did it because Dee wanted it. She was the one that requested it. So I guess it depends. Like, if you don't have anyone really asking you to do it, you know, I probably wouldn't have done it if I didn't have someone asking me to. And honestly, like, I'm gonna make the community one in midnight, so yeah, that you can always...
You cannot prevail.
You know, assuming that doesn't also fuck that up. But yeah, I don't think you're supposed to stay in the public. Like, yeah, I think there's a lot of things that can actually mess that up. Yeah, so if you end up wanting to stay there and your family isn't really moving to a guild one, you kind of have to not accept anything. Yeah. Because anything will probably permanently remove you out of public. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure public is just there for you to situate your house. And then you kind of decide the neighborhood after that.
Trust in Lord Illidan's plan.
See, what I was hoping is it would just be like a clone, you know, where it saw you in public, but it also saw you in the guild neighborhood. I'd even be okay with the fact that maybe you got it use the same plot. You know, because, you know, we're a small guild anyway. Like, those plots aren't gonna... Number one, small. Number two, people have to be interested in player housing, you know? Like, yeah. I guarantee you 80% of this guild is not gonna care enough about player housing. Yeah, because I run a vanilla guild, more or less. You know, vanilla BC Wrath players don't give a fuck about player housing. Yeah. Like, they'll make a house and stuff, but... So I'd be so surprised if those plots actually filled up. I will say, though, you know, considering how many people you can have in a guild, yeah, there isn't that many plots. It's not like there's 1,000 plots there. If you had a full guild of people wanting a plot, like, they wouldn't be able to. Like, I'd love to see how all that shit works. Or... God, I can't imagine there's a guild out there that everyone's so all about player housing, you know? Like, I can't imagine there's a single guild out there that would overfill the plots. Yeah. Because it's such an optional feature, right? It's got no combat attached to it, and yeah. Most people that like that kind of thing play other games of that. You know, kind of like how I play Animal Crossing and Disney. Like, yeah, most of the people interested in those features have their own game of it. But still, point is, there is not 1,000 plots there. Oh, what am I doing? I need trees. Trees. But you're not here. You're very much underneath. Okay, let's just get into a more obvious tree area. I don't want to be going under caves and shit just to try to get to a tree. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go, here we go. That had me worried for a bit. I thought there might have been a level restriction on this shit. Because up until now, I was using all War Within characters.
It is said that the remains of those buried in these ruins have magical properties. Let us put these rumors to the test. Recover their ancient bones, and place them upon the ruined altar.
Two. Hopefully we get a lot of twos, because I have a bad feeling about this area. Okay, oh, I'm leaving. said leave PC on and lurk, so good night. Thanks for all the fish. You're welcome. Have a good night. And, yeah. I'll see you on Monday. Have a good, D&D night.
Bellfire Pass is crawling with occultists loyal to the Burning Legion.
This place is
cannot
really
let them
bad for
gain a
trees.
footing.
Let's go a little more in the middle here. Interesting that it's not even showing the fact that I need this lumber. Maybe because it's not a major profession. No, we're in blacksmith. This is blacksmith thing. Oh, you know what? Maybe this is the only because I have that item because Draco crafted it for me? Yeah, maybe it was the only reason to be out here. Meaning I don't need it since I have it. Because it does always show me the items that I don't have. I just didn't expect that it was only one item that took this current or this lumber. I'm so glad I only need 35. Yeah, 35 is a good chunk, but this place is horrible for trees and shit. Like, this is, you gotta pretty much stay in this area.
The wreckage of our prior assault on these shores contains supplies vital to our efforts against the Burning Legion. Clear the beach of demonic forces and recover the salvage supplies for the invasion effort.
Foul demons are using our wounded allies as bait. We need every soldier back on the front line. Get in there and get them moving. And be mindful of the shadows.
Part of me wants to mine minerals as well, but it's late enough. Plus, I always it's like, I like that sometimes we are so late that EU catches us, but then I also feel bad because then they tune in and then I leave, you know?
Murlocs? Is there any race the Legion won't
But
corrupt?
that is exactly
Take
what's
care
probably
of this,
occurring
would
now.
you?
It is around that time.
Legion is attempting to repair a Fell Reaver using an unstable ritual. Go, disrupt their efforts, and turn their own energies against them.
I'm on 3. Nope. Where we at? 12. Hold up. Hold up. This is the same that I grabbed from Pure Insanity. We can leave. We do not need to be here. It is exactly the same lumber. Yes. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Must not fall.
I thought we had to be in the Broken Isles because they, you know, they kind of worded it that way, but when I did it on Pure, my mage, she was out in the beginning area. Yeah, let's get the fuck out. Because this is the worst area. Yeah. But the tooltip, that's why I thought that, right? It says lumber harvested, both on the Broken Isles and the Desolate, you know, but they say homeworld of Argus, you know, so like I really thought it was kind of closer to end stuff for Legion. But now that I see that it's the same one that we did on the alchemy, yeah. So I need to stop thinking that there's 2 lumbers, 2 expansions due to, like, you know how some expansions have zones that are so kind of separate from the rest of the expansion? That's why. Yeah. That's why I tend to think that. Like, if we were out in Panda, I would think that about Timeless. I would think Timeless Isle had, like, a whole different lumber. Meanwhile, it's guaranteed to be the same. Same as the rest of the expansion. Okay. Let's do it all here, because I really don't want to, I don't want to stream too much later. Love you guys and all, but I'm tired. But I'm not leaving till it's done. We're on the last one. I guess I should have just crafted the others while, like, as soon as they were made, or else we could log after I craft this one. But that's okay. Oh, that one's out of rock. Oh, I guess it's a tree stump. Never mind. just all giving me one at a time. You know what that means. I'll still keep it. But if I have any extra, I don't actually need it for this lumber, but I'll still keep it in case someone asks me to make something. And might as well grab this for the hell of it. Come on. Ooh, 2 that time. 26, almost there. Ooh, 2. Okay, we just need 2 more. Technically, the 2 more is on my mage, because I collected 2 extra over there. But then I'd have to log on to the mage. Yeah, we'll just get the 2. Hey, Super Sushi. How's it going? I have a hand in.
Can I assist you?
Oh, it's the
Illuminate
supplies.
your path. the next minute.
Okay, that is that. Okay, I should just be able to craft it anywhere. Okay, so that completes. Where is it? Oh, you know what? We have to actually get the pattern, I think. Did it default us? Oh, it defaulted us back up there. We need to be in Legion. Oh, I can make some Demon Steel version. Not that. Okay, yeah, we have to go collect it. Where is it? I guess in Legion. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Oh, there's a bunch. And I have some relics. Okay.
See you around.
You sure will. Oh, it keeps setting us back up to the top. Oh no, it's on Legion. Oh, there we go. Okay, Tauren soup pot. Okay, there's another crafted item. Okay, I don't have my war bank out. Right there. Okay. Okay, that is Alonzo's items right there. And now we'll go craft Drackles and D's, and then we out of here. I'm tired. Okay. Log over to. What were the two characters? Alchemy and... Let me see, I need my post-it note. Such a nerd. Jewel crafting. That was it. If anyone is just tuning in and wondering what I'm doing, we held a contest today. It was a housing contest, and I told the winners they could pick the top winner was able to pick 3 crafted items. Second place could pick 2, third place could pick 1. So that's what the rest of the stream was. It was me crafting a total of 6 items to hand out to the winners. So yeah, that's where we're finishing up right now. And that took a hot minute. These items are no joke. They are no joke, man. And I'm even a person with maxed out professions, you know, like, yeah, it's that damn lumber. If it wasn't for the lumber, they'd be so fucking fast. Okay, so I'm sure we can just pull this up and see what we got, but I need to know what version. Okay, so where's my alchemy? There it is. And I think one was in Legion. Oh, we have to go pick it up. Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit of one of these days we gotta hop on all these professions, go to all the areas, and get all the patterns. Okay, but that one was in Legion, right? Let me go back into that. Legion. And yes, right there, we're crafting 2 of those. Legion alchemy. I think alchemy's back here, if I remember right. Yeah, right there.
Hi, how are ya?
I'm good. Why can't I train it? I am alchemy. What are you talking about?
Be seeing you. Can I help you?
Why is it only showing 5? Isn't
All right,
this is a main fucking character? Well, up there for mains. Yeah, you're 100 over 100. What's going on here?
Hey.
Okay, we can train the housing stuff. I don't know what was going on with that top one. Okay. It's like, why is it still showing there then?
You have a great day now.
Okay, anywho. Okay. I don't think, any special requirements for crafting it. Okay, it looks like we can craft it anywhere. Let's go get the 3rd. Or the 2nd. Whoa, what am I on? What am I working on? The 2nd, yeah, for alchemy. Okay. Let's look at it. I can't remember where this one was. Was it Panda, I think. It's the blood orb. No blood orb there. Okay. Maybe it was... Was it Outlands? No. Okay, let's just search. Okay, it was Northrend. Okay. Okay, I gotta try to remember. I think it's pretty much the same area. Just gotta go to the Northrend version of Dalaran. Oh, actually. It saves us a few steps. Literally porting right in front of the portal. Oh, fuck.
Need assistance? Very well then.
Okay. Well, that was nice and convenient. It was kind of ironic that he chose items that were in Old Dal and New Dal. That's kind of funny. Okay. So, one blood orb. And then 2 of the fountains. One's for D's. Okay. And Orbank. Blood orb. Fountain. I want to make myself one of those fountains. They look really good. I'll show you for anyone new coming in. That's what the fountain looks like. It's pretty badass. Yeah. I can't, like, move it forward for you for some stupid reason. But there is water there. Trust me. But it does look pretty badass. Okay, so that one is done. Now, log out. And the hunter. Okay,
Step right up. Behold the amazing magical talents.
yeah, jewel crafting was this Legion? I can't
That's me.
remember.
How you doing?
Actually, let's just search it again. Jade Temple.
Step right up. Behold the amazing
Panda.
magical talents. At a great Alakazam, that's me. How you doing?
Legion's at 4. Please tell me Panda's above 60. Okay, thank God. I do not want to be leveling a profession. I'm so tired. Okay. The Jade Forest. Might have to look this one up. The Jade Forest, that's, you know, very open. Doesn't tell us a whole lot. And, you know, there are professions scattered, but it's been a hot minute. Can't off the top of my head remember exactly where the jewel crafting one was in Jade Forest. Oh, that's, shit, Panda, not Legion.
Welcome. May the mists protect you.
Hold on. Okay.
Tell me of your travels.
Send us to Dawn's
Jade.
Blossom. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, makes sense that this is where the trainer for the Jade Temple Fountain. Yeah. It's pretty much what it looks like. Okay. I'll get that here. Maybe. Oh, I see a book. I see a book. Oh, wrong book. Alchemy. I'm a jewel crafter. Let me look again. Oops. Oh, the mount area. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. It was looking like it for a sec there, though.
Welcome.
Okay, here she is.
Farewell.
It's gonna be quite the task to go to every single expansion area, including Classic, and train all the crafting. Yeah. Wish they would have just put it on one vendor. Okay, anyway. Jewel crafting. And there's our... This one was costly. I'm just gonna say, this one involved an Orb of Mystery, which is a vendor-only item that sells for 20k. And yeah, this is definitely a costly item. I'll show you it though, for anyone interested. So that's it there. I can't slowly zoom it in. Yeah, so that's about all you guys get. But nice looking little fountain. But yeah, definitely costly. There's like, if you go to the auction house, there is no way that sucker isn't at least 30k. Okay, did I make it? Did I make it or just close the window? No. Okay, here we go. Okay. Fountain is done. Do I have spare lumber on here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, so this is the list, guys. We are complete. So Drackle was the winner of the contest. He was able to pick 3 items. He picked the Jade Temple Dragon Fountain, the Arkandor Cutting Fountain, and the Blood Orb. Alonzo was second place winner. He picked the Torrance Soup Pot and the Undermine Beanbag Chair. Well, technically I picked the chair for him. He just said chair, so I just picked the Undermine Beanbag Chair. And then Dee was third place, and she got to pick 1 item. She actually didn't even pick an item. She was like, oh, I'll just take this cat out of the guild bank. I'm like, you can always do that. So I picked the item for her, and I made a second fountain here. Yeah, which was that plant fountain I showed you earlier. And yeah. So all done. I think I'm gonna send that to them, but I'm done stream-wise. I'm just gonna quickly log on to the main after I end, and I'll put it in the guild bank and Alonzo's will have to sit in my war bank for a bit because I don't have, he's not part of the guild. So there's not, and he's not on the same server, so I have to physically hand it to him. But with Drackle and D, they're part of the guild, so they can just collect it in the morning when they wake up. So yeah. And it is pretty late. Been a while since we streamed till 3:30. It's 9.5 hour stream. Most of that went to crafting all those items. It took a hot minute. And, you know, once again, it's because of the lumber. Most of the items I had. So... And we're ending in the nick of time, because for those that haven't taken part in one of my long streams, you might not know that YouTube has a cutoff, and that cutoff is either, I can't remember if it's 10 hours or 12, it's one of the two. We usually hit it on launch days, because launch days I usually do almost a 24-hour stream, and YouTube goes down halfway through. Which I'll have to remember for the midnight launch stream to put 2 launch streams in, and then we can just kind of pick up YouTube after the 10 or 12 hour mark. But anyway, place my pets a little better. Okay. Come on, pets. Seriously. Okay, anyway, I'm out of here. Have a good sleep, have a good morning, and I will be back on Monday, and we're gonna start up our Christmas games on Monday, so I got a bunch in the mix, and that's gonna roll out till the end of the year, and yeah, see ya, bye guys.